time has come, my dears, to speak to Nightmare. Hopefully get him on your side. Assist you. Yep, I saw it. And to hopefully get him to assist you. So, the floor is open to everyone. Everyone can come off mute together. He is staring at all of you, waiting for you all to say something to him. This man is ginormous. A skeletal-like helmet over his head, the very round-looking topper of horns, and large, dark as night wings on his back. He is wearing but tatters of clothing. He is not wearing fancy clothing, he is wearing rags.
So Key is probably going to look at Phoenix because they're like walking by each other. And she's just gonna kind of like just whisper and be like, "What are we doing here?"
I don't remember what we were doing, to be honest.
You guys would recall Nightmare has an item that you guys need.
Coin?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Well, okay, so essentially Key knows that. She just doesn't know that Nightmare sent everyone a message in their brains because Key was talking to Asteri when you guys got the message from Nightmare.
He has no idea why you guys are there.
He doesn't know why everyone just willingly walked into this castle.
But we also don't know that
idea.
other people didn't get the message, so...
Well, yeah, but she doesn't know that you got a message, so she can't... I'm just talking from her side.
I know, and I'm saying, like, we don't know that no one else
So
got
much
it
communication.
So
That's why I'm having Key ask, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
So she's probably just gonna look up slowly because she's still kind of in her little mindset. She's just gonna be like, I mean, he's expecting us, and you know,
He's gonna look at Kath like expecting us.
Hold on, let me see if she heard.
She doesn't say it. She just gives him a look. Like
well, then an insight roll, she would have
Okay.
understood that look. She's gonna be like, told us. Did he not? Did you not get a message?
I mean, I was hearing a lot of voices, but not one that I think would match his.
So she's gonna relay what was said quickly because he's still sitting there staring at us. So she's trying to like say it, but like doing like the side,
Yeah.
like He's there.
I was just gonna. You go first.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I didn't know if you came off mute or not. I just feel like while they're whispering back there, Noctis and Chang just like walked right fucking in.
Yeah, they went in with a purpose at the same
Yep.
time.
I feel like when they stopped, Noctis just kind of gives Nightmare a nod, and then he's just gonna say, out of character real fast, I don't know how this is actually pronounced. How would you say Zelkalt?
Zelkalt. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So he's just gonna like. Yeah, we couldn't hear you, Chelsea.
Oh.
Yeah, you're completely.
What happened?
You're silent, yeah.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Yes, you are correct in the pronunciation.
Zelkalt?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, Noctis is just gonna give a nod, and he's gonna go, Zelkalt? Unless you prefer Nightmare. And he says that second part, like, kind of quiet. Because he wants him to make sure that he knew he was addressing him by his name.
Yeah. You see that he just kind of turns his attention. It's not a sharp look. It's slow and processing. As you see, because what he is wearing is a helmet. That's not his face. You can just see very dark red eyes meet your gaze from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him just kind of tilt his head.
And that's all Noctis says.
Yep, he just goes, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Do with it as you wish.
Are you done, Noctis?
Assuming so.
Alright, cool.
Oh, sorry, did you not hear me?
No.
Oh,
No.
Oops, my bad. Oh, damn. Okay, yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay,
No.
great, cool. Because I didn't want to speak out of turn.
Oh, yeah.
Not today.
He was just just greeting him, that was all.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
yeah. He's looking at you.
Thing is not in the greeting kind of headspace, but he does present what's the answer to Nightmare's question as to what the fuck they're doing there. And he takes out the medallions himself and just presents them to Nightmare.
The coins? The Avahanis coins?
Yes.
Okay.
He literally just presents them as his answer of, this is why I'm here. Nothing else.
Does he say that or just shows him the coins?
He just shows him the coins, but he just has, like, he just can't bring himself to say anything because
Okay.
it's the whole, if you can't speak properly, just don't say anything.
Yeah. Are you holding on to the coins or are you just holding them flat palmed?
He's holding them flat palmed out towards Nightmare.
You can roll a dex save if you'd like, but they are coming off of your hand.
He's not gonna stop him.
Okay. So, how many coins do you guys have? Do you guys have 3?
I
Two?
know Nyx has
Two.
one, but she
Yeah,
Two.
Nyx has one.
didn't
I don't
speak
know
it
how
out.
many.
How many? Is it
think
just
we
one
have
coin?
two. Chang only had one and Nyx had one, I think.
Yeah, I think it
That's
was
right.
just the two.
Okay.
So Chang only has one right now. Phoenix has
Mhm.
the other one.
Okay,
No,
so
he was giving both. He was given both coins, so he had both of them.
Nick still has her coin on her.
Yeah.
I thought you guys handed it to Chang because
No, Key gave it to Nyx after she got back from Future Memories thing. Unless, when did they do it? Was it during their conversation?
Well, in either case, Chang is showing whatever he's got, so he don't
Okay.
care. He's just like,
He's like, hello. So you see that coin lift off your hand and immediately just float towards him as he kind of just puts his hand out lazily. And massive fucking hand. It's like tiny little coin, big fucking hand. As he kind of takes it. Looks it over. Are you intending to release her?
Yes.
You see that he slowly gets up, and now you guys can see like his full height because he actually has stood up in front of you. He is taller than Sia was when Sia was at his full height. He is very, very tall. And you see that he then takes a step forward and you see him slowly shrink down a little bit as he is going towards you and Noctis. But still keeping that same height. When he gets to his mortal height, he's like 8'5". He's really tall. You see him take the coin, Chang, and you see that he just lowers it down to you for you to take from his hand.
Within my reach, or do I have to jump?
Nope, you see that he is lowering it to the point where you could actually just take it gently from him.
Alright, he will take it gently and respectfully from Nightmare.
And he's gonna look up towards you guys. Where are the pieces of the staff? Who has those?
She has one.
I
The
think-
other is with.
Yeah, you have the crook.
In the hollow, right?
Yeah,
The other one is in the hollow.
and then Father Time still has the last piece, the blade.
So
Okay.
we technically only have one piece with
Yeah.
us. We know
Okay.
where all of them are, but I think with us we only have one, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
because it was 3 pieces, right?
Yeah,
I
three
think so.
pieces.
Yeah.
Three pieces, 4 coins. Oh god, that of course makes 7 pieces.
7!
Okay. So he goes. There are more pieces to this. Who has the rest of them?
Nyx is gonna pull out the coin that she has and just be like,
Are you gonna try to hold on to it if he just lifts it out from your grasp?
she doesn't care at this point. She's
That's
going
fair.
through it, so.
Yeah, she's like, just fucking take it. So you see he kind of lifts his hand and it floats over towards back to you, Chang. And he just goes like this, giving you a motion to put them together.
Yep, and he does. Oh,
And he
gosh.
does! Yay! He slowly starts surveying the rest of you. Looking at Kath at the final bit, making him kind of... Kath stares back. You see him turn back and sit down. You guys see that as he is headed towards to sit back down on his throne, you can see that the very back side where he sits is a very large circle. You see him take it off, and you see that it starts to shrink down to size. It's with him at all times. The question is, why do I suppose you'll actually do it? You could betray me like all other mortals have.
Well, you could trust us that we'll get it done, or you can continue and not do anything.
Or you could check us. She's marked us.
He's looking straight at you, Noctis. The audacity in your fucking voice. You... Oh.
Not
You
just pure audacity.
Yeah. You see that he immediately leans kind of forward in the throne, directly at you. And like, you've been through shit. You've gone through so much shit. All of you guys have gone through shit. Nyx fucking died. Like, but you guys feel in a wave all at once that your guys' nightmares have come true. That fear, that anxiety, that like your heart palpitating suddenly washes over you only for a moment before it fades. And you guys can
flinch.
Yeah, you guys, I need actually everyone to do a wisdom save on this.
And it's magic.
It is magic. And technically this is a godly thing, so you get advantage anyway. So you have something protecting you.
I didn't need it. I got a 21.
Nice.
That's my normal advantage.
Hang on, my D&D Beyond's not loading.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, there we go.
This is a very high DC though. So, good luck.
Oh
That's
boy.
my first time failing a whiz save in a long time.
Sorry,
Must be
guys.
nice, Ash.
Thanks, Noctis.
You're welcome.
He helps you, and this is how you pay him back.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm trying to do math. 26.
Yeah, you're fine.
26.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
26.
You're definitely good. Nyx, so close to not making it, actually. He has a DC of 20 for this. So if you guys did not make 20 or higher, you are shaken to the fucking core. And it's basically like your worst fears have come to light. Everything did happen the way that you feared the most before that feeling is washed away as he pushes it past you. You guys who did get past it can feel that like You know when you start getting scared, but you push it down because you have to get through it? That's what you guys do. But you know that would have been a little fucked up. Would you like to rephrase that?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, as that fear rushes through them, Noctis just kind of like cocks his head to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then Noctis goes. I felt it was said pretty plainly. You can trust us.
Hit Noctis.
Oh, you can hit him if you want. Noctis is gonna continue talking. He's like, you can either trust.
No, go on.
Just smack.
Oh, I mean, you can smack him if you want. And he goes, you can either trust us that we'll get this done, or you continue on as you have been.
Key's gonna step forward and she's gonna kind of like, because she was shaken thanks to Noctis. She's gonna kind of
Just
like
knock this.
awkwardly, yeah. She's gonna step forward and then she's gonna look at Nightmare as best as she can right now, and then she's gonna be, because she's choosing to trust us.
I need assurance. Many have tried. All have failed.
Has anyone
Why?
gotten this far? Sorry, Tasha.
It's fine.
No, you're the first. There's always firsts for everything. But there's always room for more failure.
Why has everyone failed?
Because fighting against time itself is never in your favor. Believe me, I've tried.
As I've said, she's marked us. There's so he like raises his metal arm, but also his bird, which is perched on one of his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just waiting for the others to do literally anything, but that's his assurance. Aside from being literally a descendant of a Hennis, he's like, I am literally I'm literally related to her. I mean, what more do you want from me?
Besides, we know where the pieces of the staff are. We just need one more coin, one more medallion.
Do you know?
And we know where
those
the gate
are?
is. What'd you say, Chelsea?
Do you know where the other medallion is?
It's the only one we don't know.
You guys can do insight checks on this guy if you guys want to.
Okay.
I'm like, you guys are allowed to. You have to tell me what you're inciting, though. What are you trying to get from him?
I mean, Well, wait, was he asking, like, if we know, because we had the one that Chang gave and the Phoenix gave, he's asking the last one is?
He's asking if you guys know where the very last one is.
Yeah, so Key would just say, it's with you, isn't it?
No, we just got that one.
The one that Chang had? Which one?
He just gave us our third one.
Yeah.
Or he has the third one.
He has the third one. He's asking if you know where the fourth one is.
We have one more we need.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got you. Okay.
Noctis
My
would probably
insight
be...
was
Go ahead.
my insight was 28.
Okay.
Come on. I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if this is gonna pass, but Noctis would be looking to see if Nightmare knows where it is.
Okay.
Like,
What did you roll?
I gotta do math.
And then Tasha, what are you looking for?
I mean, that's essentially what Key is trying to see.
What's
If he
Key's
knows
trying to go for it
something
too?
Like,
Okay.
like if he's just like, if he's aware of where it is, but then like isn't saying anything.
Wait, I got a 22.
Okay. You guys can both sense in his body language. He's asking you out of curiosity because he knows where it is.
Okay.
He's trying to see if you know.
So I gather you know where it is?
I do. It's in the one place where I can't travel.
Duska. Okay. Well, we've gotten this far.
You still all need a way out.
Yeah.
Noelle. You guys can hear it vibrating, and Noelle's not in there with you guys. She's kind of like at the door surveying next to Sia. Because Sia doesn't like, Sia's like, nah, fuck him. But Noelle kind of peeks in. Nightmare? It's a pity you call me that. Weren't we such great friends? I wouldn't know. Take them to the edge. You hear me, Sia? I'll send someone to help with Rift. And at this, you see him kind of like wave his hand and pop it forward. Chang, you need to do a dex save throw.
My favorite.
He's legitimately throwing this thing at you.
Can Noctis assist in some way?
Please assist me, because that was not a good roll.
Okay, how are you assisting?
Like, either trying to like block it from like smacking him in the face or knocking him over, like, or even just trying to catch it before it hits Chang.
Yeah, because it's gonna smack my ass.
So tell me what you want to do. You can either do you can do a dex save to try and like catch it before it gets to him, Or
try
you
that.
can
I'll try
do an assist and give Ash advantage on a dex save.
I'll try to catch it. Only because like I have a high dex, so maybe it would be better.
Okay.
It would. I'm not rolling well.
35?
How fucking high is your shit right now?
My dex save is a +10.
What'd you roll?
A 15.
How is it a 35?
I said 25.
Oh, I heard 35 and I was like,
No.
what the fuck? I was like, I don't
nothing.
remember you taking some Azoth. Thank you.
Nope. It was a 25.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
what? Was that crazy?
Yeah, it was in my brain for a hot second. So you see him just raise his hand and flick it forward, and you just grab it. Just straight out in front. And it was basically going for, like, Chang's, like, shoulder, like, neck area, but you were like, got it.
Yeah,
And it's a little bit hot in your hand.
Yeah, that's fine. So he still has his arm out, and he just carefully lowers it into Chang's hand.
Without breaking eye contact.
Yeah.
Chang's just gonna put it together with the other pieces.
Yeah, so you were able to clink them kind of together. And you can see that they like inset into each other, and it's just missing that one little bit. That one part.
Thank you.
Thanks are not needed. Just get her back. Don't make me regret this.
Oh, he wants to say this so bad, guys.
Say what? Is he gonna do it? So, I'm waiting on you because Noctis has something he wants to say.
Okay.
So, if you're gonna do it, do it.
Alright. Are you aware we have a major obstacle? Regardless of whether we want to do this, this person will do anything to get in our way.
You have many obstacles in front of you.
Yes, but this one has advantage.
For Chelsea, you're talking about future Venry, correct?
Yep. Yes,
Okay.
He is living.
Okay.
When I say he mad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He goes, yes. I am aware of that rat. However, he does not fall under my domain. Unfortunately, he goes under another.
Is it just Thanatos?
Elaborate for me so I understand your question.
He's saying that because he's implying, is it just Thanatos on the off chance that time is involved because Venry can travel through time?
Okay. You see that he eyes you and goes, not this one, but another one. So he has someone's backing.
I see. Would it be too much to ask for advice?
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, man, I'm not rolling well, bro. Except right there. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me math.
Oh fuck, I was muted. God damn it. If you want it, I was trying to say like, Noctis was gonna pat him on the shoulder and cast guidance.
That's okay. I got a 25.
Okay, just kidding. You don't need it.
Okay. Chang coming in. Okay.
Finally. Roll.
You see him pause. It depends on what ending you would like.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. For him or for us?
For him.
Oh gosh.
Nyx is eyeing Key right now.
Well, ideally, I would like it if he didn't succeed in his plans, because they're in direct opposition to ours.
How
We're
would you like to stop him in his plans?
incapacitate him.
Roll a persuasion.
You want that guidance now?
I didn't need it again. I was a 24.
Okay. He motions you forward to him.
He takes them steps.
And you see that he is going to shrink in size a little bit back to the mortal size, not his ginormous size again. And he motions you to give him your hand.
Which one?
Whatever one you want to give him. He's just like putting out his hand with yours.
I think he'll choose the non-metal one just in case.
Okay. He takes your hand. You feel a rush as darkness comes over his hand over the top of yours and starts kind of wrapping itself around your neck, covering your face. You are actually able to see what he actually looks like for a moment, which I will send to you. And you see that he's meeting your gaze, red eyes to your very, very dark eyes. And you feel what is almost like something growing from your temples outwards and starts to wrap backwards like horns. And you just feel this.
Is it painful?
Ironically, no. You
Oh.
can just feel it. It's like you can feel everything, but it's not painful because he's not intending it to be painful. It's like when you get like your teeth worked on and you can feel everything, even though like you're numb, but you can still feel everything. It's like that.
Oh.
And you just feel something growing out from your head. And you do at one point feel something trickling down your face. Before he pulls his hand away, and that starts pulling away as well. You guys see the darkness pull away from Chang, and you guys see what looks to be, it's almost like thorny brambles that have come out of Chang's head and is almost doing like a weird horn thing. You have an ability that is called Psyche Break, which means you can, it's almost like Lucid Nightmare, but it's permanent until you deem otherwise. You can only use it once a month. So if it fails, it fails.
Got it.
This would basically make someone into a vegetable until you say they're allowed to come out of it.
Okay. Wow.
And just as you guys see this brambles and stuff there, it disappears as if it was never there in the first place. But Chang, you know it's there.
Yeah.
Even if you can't feel it anymore, you know it's there. He leans back a little bit. Anyone else have anything to say?
Yeah, actually. Your second half, your twin, Solvet. Noctis is gonna pull out the crystal that she gave Noctis.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna like hold it out for him, and he's like, she told me to break this to summon her. I have no use for it.
I'm gonna have everyone roll an insight on this.
Mm-hmm. 26.
Um, 23.
Okay. Okay, Chang, unfortunately you would not register this. You're busy with the I have fucking horns now. Does Key roll at all, or Key does not? No?
Oh, I rolled in that one, so.
Oh yeah, no, you are.
Chang got her.
So Phoenix and Noctis, you guys can immediately see a turn of the head, a rush of the pulse, an excitement. Not to see his sister, to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah, Noctis is offering it for a reason.
Oh yeah. And if you're handing it out, you see that he immediately puts his hand out for it.
Noctis will give it to him.
The moment you put it in his hand, he immediately crushes it. Gave him a chance.
Yeah, I did have to with me in the room.
He's gonna fucking do it. So since this is Sko, you guys see a rift. Beyond it is pure white. As you guys see someone on the other side turn, you just see his very long arm turn, grab her by the back of her fucking neck, and pull her inside. And you guys immediately start hearing her screaming and yelling and, like, not telling him to let her go and, like, looking terrified. And you see him immediately lift his helmet, look at his sister, and you guys just see a very wicked fucking grin slowly escape on his mouth.
Oh, hello, Nightmare.
I told y'all.
So
Why
Nightmare,
my boyfriend dies? I'm just kidding.
So his ears are actually feathered. He has feathered ears with long white hair like his sister. He has kind of that same kind of brambly looking horns that he gave Chang. And he of course is wearing fucking regs. He's ripped. He's ready to fucking go. But the rift that you guys gave him that he opened is still visible. So you guys could witness what he's about to do, or you guys could fucking get into Duska. This is going to be a split it's going to be a split second choice for you guys to make.
What say
1
you
second,
guys?
because I want to see if I can do something.
Okay.
I don't know that I can.
Because you guys know that if you're able to get into Duska, Noelle can get you out.
Damn.
It's like, I'm curious. I want to watch the car crash.
You want to watch the murder?
Look, regardless of what's happening, Noctis is watching it. I'm sorry, guys.
No, I'm getting Bim out of there, man. I'm ready. Like, get out.
Getting pushed.
Literally.
Okay, question here.
Yes.
Stellaris, does it only work on people?
Let me reread things. It would help if I was looking in the right area.
It's okay if it doesn't. I mean, if it only affects people. But I figured I'd ask.
No. So this is This was something that was taught to Yuki by her. So this is something that's true blue and can be done. For
so
anything.
I could,
yes.
cause the rift.
Yes.
Okay, Noctis is casting Solaris on the rift.
Okay. So you reach out. Tell me how your magic normally looks now. Is it still slightly the same? Or is it slightly different now?
So I haven't exactly figured it out.
Okay.
I still want it to be... It's still going to be like purple and green.
Okay.
Because those are his colors.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it would be... like more... It's more of like a purple, like a...
With like little green flecks in it.
It's got a little bit of green in there. It's more like a teal green too. It's like his skin color kind of green.
Okay.
And then it's just kind of like wispy for the most part.
So you guys see he crushes the crystal, pulls her out. You guys can see it start getting smaller and smaller, and you see Noctis just release his magic around it, and it's like a weird slow motion stasis around it, keeping it open. Which means you guys have, one round to go through it. So, are you guys going? Or are you gonna watch a murder?
I feel like Key is gonna kind of look at Noctis and she's gonna be like, how do you know that's something that she would want?
That who would want?
Who do you think? We're supposed to be restoring balance, not throwing it off more.
She's the one that's supposed to control it all anyway.
She can't right now.
You guys can hear a huge clatter as Sko is basically thrown against the wall, and you see her go through the wall as he is kind of going towards her. And you see that he kind of puts his arm out, and you guys see a huge fucking sword just kind of come out of like a shadowy kind of that he summons.
Noctis looks at that and he looks back at Keen. He's like, you want to go stop him? Because I sure don't.
Do you really think that I won't? If this will throw off things and make things work, then yes, I will.
I mean, be my guest.
Am I the only one who thinks this?
Damn it, Cheng is like, oh, she has a point. So he's like turning around like, god damn it. She has a point. If anyone is to judge what happens to Skull,
It's her.
Yeah.
Not the one that she locked away. Told lies about.
He can make his case with her. He cares about her opinion, doesn't he?
Probably. Maybe.
He is gonna try to get Nightmare's attention. This is probably really fucking stupid!
Cheng is like, oh, Jesus Christ.
She's gonna try to stop it, though, because she doesn't feel like killing right now is the right thing. But
Thank you.
But so she probably steps forward just a little bit more, and then she is going to kind of just sort of say the same thing to Nightmare, and she's going to be like, "Are you sure that that's something that she would want?"
Roll a persuasion.
Oh God, I'm shaking. Don't mock me. Okay, what's my persuasion? Okay. 23.
Okay. So you guys can hear her, like, basically screeching at her brother and being like, I only did what I was told. I only did what I was told. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. And you see him, he stops in that crevice that he, like, threw her through. And without looking over at you, he just goes, no, but I want it.
Oh shit.
Then wouldn't you be contributing to everything bad that's happening right now? Wouldn't you be making it just as bad?
Am I not already a villain?
Maybe not.
You all should probably go through the rift while you have time. I have words with my sister.
Key's gonna kind of take in a deep breath, and she's gonna say, if you want to kill her, wait until we bring her. She's gonna say her too, because she's playing off ahead. But if you want to kill Sko, she'll say Sko. She'll say, if you want to kill Sko, wait until we bring her back, until we have that final battle. Then I'm sure that kill can be yours. But right now is not a good time.
You guys can all roll in insight.
So good.
26.
17. Damn. I rolled low.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, I rolled the lowest.
Yeah. What'd you get, Sam?
17.
Okay, yeah. I would say you guys would all be able to see this, only because he is fully visible to you guys. He's not wearing his helmet anymore. Because when he's wearing it, it helps cloak it. He is fighting against his better judgment, but there's more to his reasoning to want to kill her than just that he got stuck here. Obviously. He is very, very angry and is like, someone better suggest one more thing or he will do it, even if it's against her wishes. Because he needs this so he can heal.
Is anyone else gonna say anything, or is it gonna be all up to Key? Because I could say one more thing, but
I'll say something, but it's not necessarily like fully. I just have like, hang on. So I feel like Nox is gonna sigh, and he's gonna say, "I have no objections to you killing her, but would it help you instead if we broke the wall down between?" Sorry, I forgot fucking Obscure's name. For a second, I was like, that's why I just stopped talking. I was like,
You're
wait,
like,
so he goes, would it help? Would it help you at all if we broke down the wall between Obscura and Duska? I don't know what other reasons you have for hating her like that, but
roll a persuasion with disadvantage because you were the one that gave him this tool in the first place.
yeah, and like you said,
Yeah.
I don't care if you kill her. Okay. Yeah, persuasion. Oh shit, I keep forgetting my persuasion's a lot higher now that I'm level 15.
Is Key allowed to, like, once Noctis finishes his thing, I'll let,
I'm
like,
gonna let
Sandy roll,
each
but
of you guys say something if you guys want
Okay.
to. So I'll allow Chang, Phoenix, everyone, because I'm gonna see
Okay.
who might get through to him.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Noctis isn't necessarily, he doesn't really care if he kills
Mm-hmm.
but he's like, ugh. I mean, I guess.
Because this is a conjoined persuasion. So the persuasion is a lot higher. So this is going to be based on everyone's rolls.
In case you didn't see that, I rolled a 24.
Yep, I wrote it down.
Okay. Ooh.
Mhm.
Please, yeah. Yeah,
That's
roll.
essentially what Key was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yes, Cassie. Yes.
Okay,
Cassie and I, same brain. Same brain.
I don't know.
Wait,
It's
so
okay,
I
we
roll
get.
persuasion or
Yeah, roll persuasion on that.
okay.
If you can't extend forgiveness, how do you expect to be forgiven? What's he asking forgiveness for?
Listen, he's an unforgivable, right?
On whose terms?
Just saying. That's
They're
what she's thinking.
misused.
Yeah,
I mean, he
okay.
did refer to himself as a villain very sarcastically, so clearly people think that he needs to be, quote, quote, forgiven.
But all villains need to be forgiven.
I rolled a 19. I only have a +2
Okay.
on persuasion.
And you did your with advantage?
I did with advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, since Phoenix basically said what I was gonna say, I'm gonna have Key say something else. No, it's fine, it's fine. So Key is going to add, I guess, she's gonna say, I asked her why she chose us, and she said, I asked why us, and she said because she chose us this time, and I'm not sure why, but that clearly means that we all have some kind of importance. And our choices determine things, and I don't really know if this choice is good or right now. If you get the chance, fine, but not right now. You'll make things worse.
Roll a persuasion.
Fuck yeah. Hang on. 23.
Chang, are you going to say anything?
I'm not gonna lie. Nix's choice of wardom got him good. Cause he was on
Same mindset?
Yeah,
Oh.
he was like that could be me doing that, you know, like. So it's like now he's pausing and reevaluating, like, oh, oop, that was me.
That was me for a hot second.
That was
My
literally
anger.
just odd thing. Like between Key going like, wait, guys, and then Nick's going like, wait. He's like, damn.
Noctis is still
I really
kind
do
of
be a filthy
excited.
man.
He was ready for him to murder Skull.
Yeah, I apologize, guys, but Chang is hesitating. He has nothing to say.
Okay. So, I will have you roll persuasion for me anyway, Ash.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. What's my math? Where is it? It's a 19.
Excuse me as I do some math. We love us some math. Yep, you guys got it. So you guys see him, like, his hand tense on his big fucking sword as he, like, slams it into the ground beneath him, and you guys see it just kind of shatter into shadow, into darkness. I need everyone to roll a wisdom save.
Like, I knew that was gonna be what you told us to roll! Ah!
Can we see Sko, by the way?
She is, yeah, she's like jammed up against the side. She has like kind of blood trickling down her face, like red blood running down her face. You guys can see that she's like, like looking really, really scared. Cool.
Noctis is like just staring at her.
Mm-hmm.
Like he looks
Very pleased with himself.
He's got like that. Let me see if I can find.
Cool.
Oh no, Tasha. I forgot to count my notes. Oh, I'm looking at my fucking skills. My brain is not here right now today.
You're fine. We're doing our best.
When is it ever, though? I guess. I got a 24.
Okay, so Nyx and you do not see this. However, Key and Chang do. Your guys' special weaponry that you have, so your gauntlet, arm thing, and your bow illuminates with the Avahenis light for a moment, and you guys are taken back. And you see two younger versions of the twins with a humanoid variation of Avahenis. And they're discussing. They seem to be going back and forth. What I want both of you to do is rule together. Duska and Obscura are of that of dreams. You are both of night. Solvet, you are of the moon, and Zelkat, you are of the stars. Both of you together will rule the dreams and nightmares. Is this understood? Yes, that's understood. I can definitely do that. As you wish. And you guys see it. As you guys see a younger variation of Skull speaking to a taller gentleman with dark skin and long, kind of white black hair, with the tips that are slightly kind of becoming silverish. And he's whispering in her ear. And you see her looking nervous, scared, and just nodding. Nodding. Will it hurt him? Of course not. Why would I want to hurt my friend? Okay. Just as long as you promise. I definitely promise. You guys see that the gentleman puts up his hand and kind of caresses the side of her face, and she kind of goes back in a way like she's not too keen on it, like she doesn't like that. He's treating her more like a pet than anything else. And the moment that he kind of puts his hand up and like pats back his hair, she kind of winces a little bit. And then it switches again to both of the twins sitting down and looking at an array of stars, and they're moving the constellations in certain ways together. They're laughing together and smiling. And you see her kind of step back and look back at a drink set that's out for them, 2 cups of wine. And as he's not looking, you guys see that she puts something into one of the cups, looking nervous and not looking where he is, but looking in the distance as if scared of being watched, before looking away again. And it's again. And at this point, it's just a sea of monsters all across the realms, destroying, creating, making havoc in all of this huge land mass. And you see people fighting. You see at one point people being killed. You guys see this war happen. It was never his fault. It was his sister's, and she blamed him for it because she was coaxed into it. All of these unforgivables were made unforgivables because of what she did. She holds that guilt, and he blames her for it. You see it shift again as he wakes up in his castle, and a singular entity is at his side. And Key, you know this entity very, very, very well, because he keeps hunting you. No face, black horns, black body. He is the original nightmare. The first nightmare that Zelkalt had ever made. Because he himself never wanted to be forgotten. That was his fear. He was discarded, after all. You guys are shot back. You see him just shaking. Doesn't have the sword in his hand. He's listening, at least, what you all had to say. The floor is yours.
So, I just want to make sure I got that right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just witnessed Sko's betrayal.
Yes.
And it was
Basically, because of Father Time. He
Okay.
coaxed her into it, or in this case, threatened. Because she was scared of him.
Was Avahennis in one piece at that time, or was that by the time that she was in pieces?
She, in that first one, it looks like that is when they were divvying up the powers. So she was still bright and shiny. She was still okay. She was basically being like, okay, this is the job I'm giving you. So here's my bit of myself. Here's a bit of my power to do this job. You guys are in charge of darkness. You're in charge of nighttime. You're in charge of dreams and nightmares. That's what that point is what you guys saw.
Right. So when she was convinced by Father Time, was Avahennis still around, or was she gone by that point?
She would have still been around because Avahennis's whole point of being broken up into pieces was she was used to close that gate.
Yes. Just want to make sure I word it right.
Is he still in the room with us, technically?
He is still technically in your guys' room. He's he threw her through the wall. He's standing in that wall crevice that he created.
So Key is probably gonna do something stupid again. She's gonna just very carefully step forward, and then she's gonna slowly just reach out a little bit and a large T right now.
He's
he was massive.
Yeah, he's his mortal height because she's down to her mortal height, so he's 8.5 feet.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out if she were to reach out,
she'd probably be close to his thigh.
Where he would be at, yeah. So
I feel like it'd be thigh height or butt height.
Yeah, so she doesn't want to do that. We need some convincing. Here we go. Just kidding. She does keep her hands out, and then she's gonna be I think at this point we all know that there's one person to blame in all of this. And it's not you. It's not completely her. And she looks at Sko.
And she is like, you know those like raccoon makeup that people do, and like you see the makeup running. She's doing that right now. She has the full makeup running down her face, and she's just like, and she's not saying a word. She's too
Is she within view?
stunned.
Yes,
I'd say
yes.
that, yeah, Key and Noctis were able to see her. I'd say you would be able to see her because you were headed to the rift and then you stopped.
Okay. As
Oh, sorry. And then Key is basically going to keep her eyes on Sko, and she's going to say, "That doesn't mean that you can't keep here. But maybe don't kill her."
Or she can take my place instead. We were always meant to be able to rule over each area equally.
Yeah, she's...
He looks slowly at his sister.
Yeah, and Key was gonna... She was keeping her eyes on Sko. That was kind of like halfway kind of threat kind of thing. As,
Yeah,
like,
she's like...
Key was kind of giving Sko a look as in, like, I basically just saved your fucking life, you bitch. You fucking owe me, basically. And then Key is gonna look back at Nightmare, or however you say his actual name. How do you say? I'm sorry, I was
Zelcult.
Zelcult. Okay. She's gonna look at him, and then she's gonna be like, "Right, but together," which means you can't kill her.
Not yet, anyway.
I have a brother. Trust me, I know how frustrating it is. I don't think that he would ever do what she did. But from what I know, the intention was for both of you to rule together with a balance.
He's gonna slowly turn towards you. And you see that as he walks away from the wall just makes itself again. And you guys just hear her going, wait! And it just goes up and reforms itself. She doesn't know where she is in the fucking castle. She's never been here.
Noctis snickers.
Yeah. And you see him, he's just going to quietly look at all of you. Look at the rift that is slowly, at this point, probably about to break from Stellaris. And you guys see him just shrink a little bit more. And he walks through that rift.
Alright, well, he's gonna go through the rift now.
Castle. Absolutely not.
So you guys are like...
As Noctis leaves, he goes, "Have fun, Sko."
She can't respond. She doesn't know where she is.
Yeah, he doesn't even know if she can hear it, but he yells at her.
You guys see Noelle come to the rift, hesitate, before you guys see Sia behind her push her through. She immediately turns and looks at him and goes, "What about you?" He goes, "You have my duty. Set her free. Love you. I love..." You guys are all in Duska. And it's interesting because it's not just a flat land of white, as you see Zelcalt walk forward. You see that it ripples out from him. It's no longer just a blank canvas that the eye can see. There's ground. There's mountains. It's a beautiful sky. Just like sunset. This is what Jessica's supposed to look like. And as you guys move and change, every place that Nick starts to walk, there's a little bit of those navy blue flowers that kind of bloom after where she walks. Every place that Key kind of goes, some wildflowers start to bloom a little bit. And at one point, there's a little blue bird that kind of goes past her and around her and away. For Noctis, there's some nightshade and some other darker toned flowers that tend to bloom. And some of those old looking like purpley trees that were in the hollow that start to. Every place that Chang starts to go, you guys can see it's not actual flowers. They're metal flowers that bloom from the ground and are so delicate and so beautifully made, as if they're made out of copper and gold. But each part that follows you is beautiful in its own way. Like where Chang is and right next to where Bim is, you guys can see little sparklers kind of just kind of fizzle in and out like little pops. But where Kath is, it's different. For Kath, it's tons of little buttercups that bloom here and there around him. You guys see that he kind of smiles for a moment and bends down and plucks one, runs it between his fingers. And he mutters something under his breath. And roll a perception to see what Kath is saying under his breath. Kath, you can see, is taking a few of the buttercups and he starts to kind of make a chain with them slowly, and he goes, under his breath, he goes, "Don't worry, Mom. I'll look after her like you asked me to." And so he makes, slowly but surely, he starts making a little buttercup, like flower crown, and he kind of goes up to his sister and kind of puts his arm around her and slaps the buttercup ringlet around your head. And he just kind of leans in and like kisses your cheek real quick and goes, "Thanks for getting me out."
She's just gonna kind of like lean. It's because they're still walking, right? Like everybody's still walking. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she just kind of like leans into him, and then she's gonna kind of be like, "Don't ever try to convince me not to do something like that again. I'm not gonna fucking listen. You should know this by now.
Yeah, you're right. But, you know, I'm supposed to be the bigger brother. I'm supposed to be the one looking out for you.
Not always.
Guess not always. Kind of bumps you. Hip bump. And, so you guys are kind of walking. You guys can see in front of you the rags that Zelkalt was wearing in Obscura started to change on his body, and he's basically getting like a beautiful white looking long robe that's very flowy, with little like silver stars that are all throughout. And you see for a moment as he just pauses, breathes in, and looks around. He just breathes in and out. You guys can see there's a sense of relief. Like you can finally breathe again after being someplace so suffocating for so long.
Noctis is kind of watching for a second, and he's gonna go, freedom looks good on you.
His black wings kind of stretch out a little bit and come back in, and he slowly turns to look at all of you for a moment. Let's go get your last coin. And he just kind of gives you all kind of a thankful nod, though you know he's probably not going to verbalize it. But you see that he's starting to walk forward, and you guys can see out in the distance past what looks to be like that huge, beautiful mountain range and everything. You guys can see almost identical to his dark castle is a pristine white crystal like castle in the distance. An exact replica. So you guys are all able to start walking. You guys at one point will probably notice that Noelle hasn't left the spot where Sia pushed her through. And you can see around her feet are a mix of bright blue flowers along with bright crimson red flowers that are kind of intertwined with one another. And there's some of her blue butterflies that are kind of wrapping around her. And there is one moth that's slightly intertwined with her butterflies. Yeah, Key can go back for her.
Yeah, because if she noticed that, then she's not gonna just like leave her.
Mm-hmm.
She was just standing there. Key's not gonna like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Key probably looks at Kath and then looks back at where Noelle was, and then she's just gonna kind of be like, "I'm gonna."
Yeah, no, that's all right. Yep. Kind of go. So that means she would have turned towards where that empty space was. When you get to her, you can see that she was silently crying. She had him, and now he's gone again.
Yep. Oh, Key knows. She knows that feeling all too well right now. She gets it. Key's just gonna like reach out and take Noelle's hand, and then just kind of do not like a full hug, but it's like that arm hug kind of a thing, because it's like the side, I guess. So she'll just like hug her from the side for a second,
Mm.
and then she'll be like, "We're fixing this."
I know. It's just hard.
I know.
He didn't even let me say goodbye. What a fucking asshole.
Probably because it's not goodbye.
No. It's I'll see you again. She kind of leans into you a little bit. Before eventually, like, she just keeps with your comfort in the quietness between you two for kind of giving you a pat, like, I'm better, thank you. Or turning and looking at what Duska actually looks like, and she goes, oh, this looks familiar. I've seen it in a dream. Ha!
I mean, the dream realm, so.
Yeah. It wasn't always a separate realm. Let's go. She kind of just takes your hand. And start walking towards everyone else. She kind of looks around and is with you, and as you guys are walking with him, so Zelkalt, he doesn't have any flowers tapering after him, but what you guys can see is when he gets closer to certain areas, they become more vibrant, and you guys can see as well a clock tower in the far distance. You guys can see what looks to be like a little park and a fountain in the distance as well. Like, those things are still happening. People can still create things here. But that's, of course, something that only the Golden Children were said to be able to do. But technically, you guys are also doing it right now with those flowers. So as you guys are continuing to walk towards this glittering, beautiful looking castle in the distance, we will go on to break. And then when we come back, we will, do something else. All right, and we are back. And we're back to the old layout. Yay! Because we're no longer in Obscura. We're in Duska.
Oh, on
Even
the map?
though, no, not on the map, but
okay.
on our recording.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, maybe it will let me. Please hold. There we go. So you guys, of course, see the beautiful mountain range, the flowers as you guys are walking. It's going to take you guys a little bit to get to the Crystal Castle, basically, in the distance. Is there anything you guys want to discuss? Anything you guys want to try since you're here in Duska?
Yes.
Okay.
Tasha, did you want to, like, okay. And so they're all just following him, right?
Yeah, he's heading straight over to the castle because he's like, let's go get your fucking coin.
Okay. So Noctis is gonna kind of keep pace with him instead of walking behind.
Mm-hmm.
Just so he can, like, say something.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just gonna go. So, Zel, fuck. The word is so weird that it's hard. Sorry, it's like hard for me to like remember how to say it.
Yeah, Zelcult. Zelcult. So think of like Yakult, like the yogurt.
Yeah.
It's Zelcult.
So he goes, "Yo, Z, what up?" I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, he goes. So, Zelko, I know the two of you used to be one and the same, basically. And I know that these realms were not always separated. What would happen if we tore down the wall between Duska and Obscura?
Duska and Obscura used to be a land of its own, actually, with the other realms before they were taken apart.
Mm-hmm.
So, tearing down the wall that separates Obscura and Duska will help for more fluid dreams and nightmares. It may cause a bit of disturbance, but like with anything, a balance will be restored back into the psyche of many.
Cool. of a way that we could tear it down?
The rifts that keep happening, don't close them.
I wasn't planning on. Well, we can't actually, so.
The more rifts there are, the more capability we are able to rip them further. The more we can rip them further, the more that we can conjoin the worlds back together.
Perfect. I'm keeping my Knight of Duska. He's no longer sealing these rifts.
I wouldn't expect him to.
Perfect.
The knights were put in place. They weren't meant to hold them as captives. They were meant to just be there for protection.
I know, I'm aware. And they became a joke.
Joke.
And they just...
Being a Knight of Dusk and a Knight of Obscura is one of the utmost honorable positions one would have when the realms were one.
Exactly. When things were the way they were. And now, he was treated like he was a prisoner. They're both being treated like they're a prisoner.
Unfortunately, I can't help Sia. I could help yours. Where is this Knight of Duska?
It's in my back.
Please explain that again.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I found that so funny.
You said he was in your pocket or in your backpack, and he's like...
In my back. Yeah, I know, it was just so funny. I don't know why, it's so funny. He's be like, well, he was in Obscura. And now his soul is in a crystal, and it's in my backpack. I planned on releasing it once we were back.
He wasn't given the elixir of miasma.
The what?
The elixir of miasma that helps them allow them to go back and forth between both of the Obscura and Duska without issue.
No, absolutely not. He died in Obscura. I told you, it's become a joke.
Perfect. We will
And I'm not
remedy
letting
this as
him-
soon as possible.
I appreciate that. Solvet. She pissed me off.
She seems to do that with her
Yeah,
naivety and her self-preservation.
absolutely. She couldn't handle me giving her some attitude because I asked for one night. For my night to sleep. It seems well within a god's power.
You see him processing, and he's like, oh, you see like a realization come onto his face. He's like, oh, you're with the knight. Got it. Like it takes him a moment.
Oh my god. Come on.
He's like,
dumb.
You didn't make it obvious.
No, I didn't know. I was just saying that out of character.
It takes him a moment. He's like, oh, okay. Is he still technically alive, or is he just a soul? Or is he a husk? Do you know what he is quite exactly?
Well, he's not just a soul. He's got a body.
So a husk.
Of course, yeah. I was hoping if I brought the soul out of Duska and put it back inside, it would help.
Yes, but there are ways to bind that so that they're connected again. Did someone say they were not able to?
No one told me any of this.
Well, it is old magic.
Also, it was Soulette.
And, of course, she would not want to explain those type of things.
Not to slander your sister, though I'm not sure that you would mind that much considering you just tried to murder her. Which I don't blame you for it.
Well, at least you don't blame me for it.
Why do you think I gave you the crystal?
He just kind of gives a little, you're right, kind of like, mm-hmm. And he just keeps going.
Yeah, not this will fall back behind.
Okay. And he's going to continue forward. At this point, you guys can see very large, looking furry animals kind of in the distance romping forward towards Zelkalt. And these are like big, fluffy looking dogs. Like, think like a big, floofy, like Shibas, but like huge. And they have like almost kind of wings coming off of their hind legs and like their front paws and everything. They have very bright red eyes, and you see him kind of scratch under both of their like chins and everything. And these are big dogs, but he's kind of doing scritches and stuff and just patting. And it seems that these were his Duska familiars, as he has also familiars that he has in Nightmare Realm, in Obscura. But at this, you hear a I'm back. Hi, Master.
You don't have to call me that.
Okay. I found her.
Is she okay?
Yep, she's a little unconscious at the moment, but she's being tended to by a lady with a really big hat.
Really big ass. Fucking hell. He literally says it like that. She kind of like laughs a little bit. She's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, apparently she got saved by your boy.
What?
Venry?
I know his name, but he was there and he saved her.
Mm-hmm. And then handed her off to the lady with the big hat.
He knows. Of course he fucking knows her. Did this lady with the big hat, what was her name? Did you ask?
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can remember. Really smart. Please hold. Aluna Lore Bry, that's what her name is.
We know that name, right? The Eleanor one. She's given us Eleanor before.
Aluna Lore?
Aluna Lore. Ah, okay.
Yeah,
That one.
Noctis has brought it up.
No. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that we did. Okay. Okay, so Key's she's gonna nod, and then she's gonna be like, right. Did she have an accent? Like, thick, heavy accent?
No, not really.
No. Oh, okay.
Nice redhead girl.
Oh. I'm confused now. Okay, that's fine. She's safe?
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell her
Unconscious,
that
but safe.
we'll find her, right? You told her, or told...
I told the big hat lady that you would be to go to pick her up. I don't know how long, though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you would want to if you're able to, but can I send you to check on someone else?
I guess so. Who?
She kind of like stares forward and she's gonna be like, Chang has a little sister. She's gonna describe
Mm-hmm.
her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna be like, I used to live in Glory Grove, but I don't exactly know where they are now. So I can't give you an exact location per se, unless Chang knows, but hang on. She's gonna like do the thinky thing, but the ear thing with Chang real quick, and she's just gonna be like, Chang, do you know where your sister is, by any chance?
Does he know where his sister is?
I don't remember if you do or not. I think you just knew that she was moving. She
Yep,
was
because-
on
yeah.
the move.
He knows where they... Doesn't he know where they might go? Because I know Taisu brought it, but I don't know.
I mean, Taisu brought up a few places.
I guess he doesn't know.
I mean, you could always see if, I don't know, she's in Duska.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was getting there. Yeah, no, he would say he doesn't know.
Okay. Then Key is just gonna kind of look at look at Rabina and kind of give like a little shrug and be like, you don't exactly know, but
That's okay, I can
I-
try to find her.
yeah, you always do find them. Thanks.
I'm good at finding. I'm a good finder.
Me too. Just same thing. Just make sure she's safe, and if she's not, then let me know. Make sure you come back to me to let me know.
Oh, I was supposed to give you this too. Kind of floats over to you, and like with one of her paws, she like gives you a little rolled paper that has a seal of red and a skull on it.
Who gave it to you?
Another lady with a big hat.
Another.
Yeah, she had
lady.
spooky makeup on. She looked like a skull.
Oh. Okay. Thanks. Is this just for me or is it for everyone?
I don't know, she said just give it to my owner, and I said okay.
Were you were you stealthy for all of this, or did you just float around and?
I was so stealthy.
Was she actually stealthy? Is she lying?
Roll on insight.
Oh, whatever 16 plus 12 is.
She was as stealthy as she thought she was.
Okay. So he is just gonna kind of like give a little sigh, and then she's gonna be like, right, okay.
I'm gonna go find the little one. Bye.
Yeah, thanks.
She's gone.
On that note, is Chang able to go look for her?
Yes. You see if she's here. Roll a percentile for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she's sleeping.
He's dragging Bim around, by the way.
Oh yeah, Bim's like, this is so cool.
I got a 50.
Okay. Looking around, what you can see is a bell tower that's in the distance. You can see a small park with what looks like it is a fountain and a playground off to the side. Further out, you can see there is a what was it? There's like an old house that's kind of like looks really old and kind of decrepit a little bit. And then you can see what looks to be like a very large looking like forest that's kind of popped up in the distance as well. But nothing that looks like something your sister would have conjured up.
Okay. Yeah, so I think he was just aimlessly walking around to see if he could find her, but once he realizes she's nowhere, he kind of just slows down to a stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, well.
Is there something that you really want, Chang? Like something that, like, a familiarity kind of thing, other than your sister?
I'm trying to think, hold on. Probably Siwoo. But, like, I don't think he would see.
Roll a percentile dice for me.
You got a 60.
Okay. In the distance from where you're at, you can see something forming, just... And it reminds you of home. It reminds you of your local marketplace that you would often go with Yaya, Siwoo, Bim Bam. It has all the different stalls and everything with all the different foods and like your family stall and food store. And you see that it just kind of just creates itself as you start thinking of Siwoo. And for a moment on the corner of your eye, you can see almost like shadow figures of as if it's like a bustling area, but you do see conjured up a Siwoo who is currently purchasing things off to the side. You see Yaya who's has a little fish on a stick and just like kind of waving it in front of their face. This isn't necessarily happening. This is more of a memory that you're experiencing.
How is this pre-BIM or post-BIM?
This is pre-BIM, so they're younger.
Oh, this is hurting me a lot. He's like walking towards the shadows.
You're able to kind of like weave in and out of the shadows until you get closer and closer to these manifestations of the younger Siwoo, and you see the younger Yaya, and Bim's kind of trailing behind you, looking around and like touching things and like actually hitting some of the walls and shit. But as you get closer, it's an old conversation between the two of them trying to figure out what to get Bim's parents because Bim's mother is pregnant. And so it's you guys getting a baby shower gift for Bim's mom.
Damn. Ooh. That hurts a lot. He's gonna try to like he knows it's stupid and it's not gonna do anything, but he's just gonna try to reach out to them to see if he can
You touch Siwoo's elbow and they kind of pause and look at you and go, "So what do you think? I was thinking maybe we could get maybe a teddy bear or something, or we could do, I don't know, maybe like a dog plushie. Kids like dog plushies, right?"
And God, he would repeat the exact words of what he said in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Your thing would go, "I want one just like Bao. I think one just like Bao would be perfect."
Yeah. He would just.
And they all they're like kind of going back and forth, like, yeah, you're totally right. We should do that. We should get some snacks too. Pregnant ladies always love snacks, and like go through that whole thing. And you see Yaya take like both of your hands and like pulling you along and everything, and you see Bim kind of get up close and try to touch Yaya, but he goes through her, so she doesn't realize he's there. And you see him kind of...
Chen goes, "That was before you were born."
What are y'all getting?
You know.
Kind of looks over to where the stall is, where all of those different plushies are, and he kind of pauses and he smiles. In actuality, you probably should have gotten two, because, man, I wore that thing out.
Yeah. That's okay. I went on to make you more things you could destroy.
Didn't realize you all were the one that bought it, though.
Of course. You were my neighbor.
Kind of smiles, and you see him kind of like looking through the plushes alongside with like Yaya and Siwoo, who are both like deep in conversation. Like this is like the biggest choice they've ever had to make in their lives. Because Yaya's very picky. She's like, "That one has a weird face. I don't like it." And like Siwoo's like, "But it's unique," and everything, and like going back and forth.
This is so creepy, but like he's feeling very sentimental, so he's kind of like wanting to like not like stroke her hair, but like grab a lock of her hair, like kind of. It's like I don't know how to explain it.
Just kind of tug on it or something, or just kind of like,
yeah, because it's like he can feel them, right?
mm-hmm.
Like he just kind of like loosely, like kind of hug it. It's not something he would have done at that time, because
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you
like,
do it and she doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah.
So she's just kind of still going back and forth, and you just kind of hanging on to this lock of hair, and just kind of, I'd probably say you'd are kind of rolling the hair in between your fingers, you know?
Yeah.
Getting that texture feel.
Yeah. Thinking about how perfect her hair always is.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what.
Yep. Always on point ever since she was a baby.
And does Siwoo look different by this point?
Yeah, Siwoo has not gone through transition yet.
Right. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's just. Where's Bim?
Bim's kind of staying close to you, but like watching everything, and you see like a pleasant, admiring smile on his face. It's very subtle. It's more of like, you know, when like you get the image of the people who are admiring the person that they love very deeply, and it's that look, but it's at all three of you.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's that admiring, I'm so in love kind of like gaze is what he's doing right now.
Would the dream area respond if he asked Bim, want to see me make one of your things?
Roll
Like he wants to go,
a percentile dice to see if it will respond to you.
Yeah, because he kind of wants to show Bim a memory.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, dab. It's an 80%.
Yeah. So
He
he goes, yeah,
Bim.
I don't see why not. And like you see
wants
immediately, it's almost like it's getting paused. And you see things just kind of and you see that it's the workshop that you're in.
Yeah. He's looking back on a memory of excitedly making something for Bim.
Okay. Any
For Bim's
item in
birthday.
particular?
Oh god. It was probably something he's already broken. Because he was just getting the idea, oh, I can make things for Bim that other people can't. Or like things he can't buy because it's meant to test his strength. So something.
So I would say,
breakable, but Bim's gonna break it anyway.
Yeah. So I would say it's a very like intricate, strong puzzle box that it's meant for him to break and open up to get the thing inside.
Yes.
So that's what you're like busily working on, and I'd say that's also a somewhat younger variation of you as well. You're definitely wearing different clothes.
Chubbier.
Yeah, chubbier. Probably like that weird bowl haircut that younger kids had or something.
Yeah.
And so you're just seeing that, and you see that Bim kind of.
His hat.
Yeah. You see him kind of like walk around, and kind of like he can't lean on it because he kind of goes through the image, but you see him just kind of pause, and you see that same smile come on his face as he's watching you work on this, and he goes, I remember that.
Yeah, no,
Every week you'd put something new in it, and I'd smash that fucker open.
Yep, I still haven't made something you can't smash.
Well, then I started getting more creative and start blowing it up.
No, he said he still hasn't succeeded in making something that Bim can't destroy.
Yeah.
But he says, I'm working on it, though.
We'll see if you are able to succeed.
He's like, I don't know. I saw something that could give you a hard time.
If you're talking about that elephant, it was one time. It was one time.
He's literally laughing. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm sorry. He's like literally laughing, but then he goes quiet because
as he's laughing, Bim would have probably gone up to him and placed his hand on his upper arm there, and like leaned in a little bit, nose to nose, just to catch him off guard ever so slightly. You know, I really do like it when you laugh. You don't do it as often.
I don't really have any reason to anymore.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to find some way. He's gonna lean in and give you a nice little smooch.
He like hits his chest, not as a rejection, but like as a come on. So, like, you fucking worried me, by the way. Thought you were gonna fucking die in there.
And you didn't think I thought the same for you.
I know. I'm sorry you came back to me all fucked up. I don't know what came over me. I just was so angry. I'm still angry.
And that's okay. You can be angry. Y'all are going through something real rightful hard. You're dealing with...
Applies to you. You're with
I know
us
it
now.
applies to me. I'm dealing with it too. I'm dealing with it day by day like the rest of y'all. I've never been around death before, and I know you haven't either. Watching y'all bring Nyx back to life, all I kept thinking was, what if that was you? That entire time. What if that was anyone else? Y'all are important to me, every single one of you. Especially you. I don't want anything happening to you.
Can't make any promises.
Fortunately, in this time of day, what's going on, we can't really promise anything. But damn well know that we're gonna fight. We're gonna try our gosh darn hardest.
Yeah.
And that's all we can really ask for.
Are you okay though? Like, really?
I'm a little bit frazzled. I can't say that what I've witnessed hasn't made an impact, and I know it's gonna take a while for me to get over it. But I mean, that's what therapy's for.
Right. He like holds his forearm with the not robot hand. He's trying very
Okay.
hard always to make a point not to use the metal hand.
Not using the metal arm.
Yeah. And just make sure you talk to me. You know, you don't. I know I'm not the best person to talk to about feelings, but I want to make the effort, especially for you. Don't hide anything.
Don't intend on hiding anything, Chang.
Okay.
That goes for you too.
Right.
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 He kind of like rolls his eyes a little bit and brings you in.
Yeah. That's all. He's gonna win, and Chang can't.
Yeah. At this, I'm going to drift off to the rest of the gang. Before I get to Key, is there anything that Noctis and Phoenix want to try to do while you're in Duska? As you guys are moseying along, you guys can see that Chang gets diverted for a hot second. Yep. Yep, Kath is, you know, going a little bit along the way with you.
Yeah, she's not really being very talkative. Like, unless he's trying to have a conversation with her, she's
Well,
quiet.
you just died, so he's giving you space. So he's just doing a silent walk with you, but just giving you enough space that you can be on your own, but also letting you know he's there if you do need him. He's giving you that, like, I'm here if you need me. If not, I don't know you that well, so I can shove off if you need me to shove off.
She's not gonna, like, push him away, but she's just kind of like, at that point, she's kind of like, awkward. I don't know what to say, because
he's pretty cheerful. He's very chill right now, because he's like, I'm alive, everything's great, this is going wonderful, yay, kind of thing. So yeah, no, he's pretty good, but he's more aware of what you just went through, because he saw it. So he's just like, she doesn't want to say anything? That's perfectly all right. We can just be in silence, and that's okay.
Yeah, she's probably just, like, thinking in her head about, like, he was dead.
Yep.
I was dead.
Yep.
And here we are.
Both alive.
This is weird.
Yep. 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 Yeah. Because he's also going through processing. Like, he's doing the same fucking shit right now. Is there anything that Noctis wants to do?
Nope. He's
Okay.
just, he's silently walking, looking around.
Are you
He
gonna-
occasionally...
Are you gonna bring out your boy?
No, he's waiting until he's back out of Duska.
Okay.
He's like, because he's afraid he's gonna get stuck again.
Oh, okay. That's fair. All right.
So he's probably he's walking in silence.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, he's still very much like zoned out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just kind of like looking around at everything. Maybe picking flowers for Asa when he sees like any new ones or ones that he thinks Asa might like.
If you're thinking about flowers, I'm gonna have you roll a percentile dice.
Okay. Because you said they like had sprouted.
Mm-hmm, yeah, there's some that are just kind of like sprouting off of like where you guys are stepping.
Yeah. Because he's not like going off and wandering around. He's not like, he's still following.
Yeah.
That 69.
As you continue forward, you can see manifestation of just a whole bunch of different flowers that you've seen in the gardens specifically, as well as a few other odd ones that are kind of just like, it's slightly off the path, but just enough that you'd be able to go up, gather what you want, and then keep going.
Okay.
So it goes, oh, you're thinking about this? Here you go.
Aww.
This is what his Duska is.
I like his Duska better. He can stay here forever, thank you.
All right. And key. You're looking?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like she would, 'cause she's there. She's like, I haven't been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
What do I do?
Oh,
What do I get for what? You didn't tell me what to do.
Sorry. Percentile roll.
Okay, I figured, but I was like, what do I do? What do you mean? What did I get? I got. Hang on. I knew it was a good idea to bring out this dice instead. Hang on. It's sending.
Okay.
But oh wait, only set the one? Hang on. It's a 0, 0, and a 0.
Beautiful. So as you are thinking about him, you see that there was that bell tower off in the distance. After a while, it faded. But you see coming up, just past where Chang kind of diverted, you see something starting to grow and manifest. And it's an old place you know where he used to go when he was upset. It's some place that you knew you could always find him at if you couldn't find him anywhere else. And the closer you get, Noelle kind of lets go of your hand for a moment, letting you go off. She knows. And you see, it's almost like under a waterfall. You can kind of go around. It's very small little area. But it's a younger variation of him. You would have been maybe 13, 14 at the time. He, of course, older. And you can feel yourself walking forward, and you feel something cold in your hand, and you look down. The wet washcloth that's cold and chilled. And you see him just sitting down, one leg out, one kind of tucked in, and he's nursing a new black eye he had gotten. See him look over at you, kind of give you a really look, and you can't help but just gently give it over to him. And of course, he takes it from you for a moment, puts it on one side, avoiding it, puts it on another side, avoiding it, puts it on another side, avoiding it, and you start getting frustrated before you rip it from his hand and you put it up there yourself. Very young Key. You can hear a small chuckle escape his lips as you just hold it against his eye. You remember this. That black eye was from his training that his father forced him into. For the brigades that he never wanted a part in. This was the day that he finally said no to his father. He finally broke away from what was truly expected of him. And you remember Ari was the one that told you about it and says she couldn't find her brother, so she needed your help to find him. So you all went looking, you, Ari, and Kirith, each to a separate location that you thought he'd be in. You knew exactly where he was going to be. You'd caught him here so many times before. No one else was ever able to find this place. Your little alcove behind the waterfall. He didn't have the scruff back then that he has now. But still had that kind of shaggier looking hair. That mop that you used to tease him about. And it's just silence. Silent understanding between the two of you. You're not going to talk about this on another day. But right now, just need someone. And you know that. And you remember after a while, as you kind of go back into what you would do, he'd finally take it from you. And you would sit next to him. He would throw his big old cloak over your shoulders so you wouldn't get cold as the sun was setting. He would do a little bit of magic, light a tiny fire, and you guys would just watch the water fall. It was silent. Again, just a silent understanding of a young teenage Key and a little bit of an older Benry. You smile a little bit as the group starts to pass you by. Look around, trying to see if you can find that tower. To no avail. It's not here, but silently smile to yourself. And as you're watching, you remember you fell asleep here. You thought that he went and got your mom or your dad. You watch as it changes as he picks you up and slowly takes you back home himself. Pats your head. Obviously too young for a kiss. Leaves you for the night, making sure you're tucked in your own bed before leaving for a month, not coming back for a while. You do remember receiving something small in your hand, a little note quickly scribbled on a piece of parchment. Said, "Thanks." And that was it. And as that little bit goes, the memory starts to fade. You watch as the group gets a little bit farther away. Noelle pauses and looks back at you. Motions you to continue forward, or continuing forward herself. Come on, but take your time. Is all continue forward. I'm assuming eventually everyone gets back to the group, unless you would like to do something else. Okay. So as you all make your way to this dazzling looking castle in front of you, you can see the glitz and the glam. You can actually see through bits of this castle into the castle itself with the white marble and the tall golden little decals here and there. In the grand foyer, there is a very large-looking white sculpture of twins, back to back. And in between the twins is a woman, blindfolded hands out. And he passes it. Continues forward. You guys can watch as he kind of runs his finger along some of the banisters and shit, and you can see there is a thick layer of dust. This is the only actual physical location here in Duska. And you can tell his sister has not been here in many, many, many years. There are a few cobwebs here and there, thick layer of dust. There's almost like a stagnant kind of smell. It's not bad, it's just a little bit musky. He enters into another room. You guys hear the as he opens the doors, and in front, just like the throne room that you guys had found him in, is an exact replica. A white marble chair instead of black. And a very large golden piece on top of that throne. He walks up to it slowly, puts his hand on the golden backing of the throne. Before turning and looking at you, Chang, his hand open the other part of the medallion.
Oh.
It's got the last piece.
He's gonna carefully walk over to connect it to the other 3 pieces.
Able to connect it. It's pretty thick. It's pretty hefty. You can see that little bits of crystalline overlapping one another. Now complete a map.
Can he just has to shine a light through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to ask Artemis to do the honors.
So little bird comes over. Shines a light right through it. Where do you want it shined? Just up? Onto the ceiling? Onto a wall?
Onto a wall, so everybody can see.
Okay. So you guys are able to shine it on a wall. And what you see is a map of stars. When placed all together, you're able to kind of see just an array of stars and everything, a few of them bigger than others. I will give you guys this map later tonight. I don't know where I put it in my files. But you guys are able to look at it and you're kind of like, okay. It will need more studying for you to fully figure out.
Mm-hmm.
You have a map. But you know where she is. So what is this actually for?
It was her pieces, right? We were trying to get her pieces.
Mm-hmm. So how many more pieces are there? Is the question.
Does this look anything like the star map that was in Killian's office?
A little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, because I don't think he would. Because I took Killian's research notes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if if there was any that had to do with that star map.
Nope.
But just took his research notes.
Okay. Like I said, probably gonna need a little bit more research to figure out. So this is probably gonna be something you guys are gonna have to do some deep rolls for. But you have the medallion. You have a piece of her weapon. You know where another piece is, and you know he also has a piece. You guys are getting closer and closer. You see that he kind of hunkers down, and Zelkalt kind of just sits down in the throne. Seems to be kind of like sussing it out a little bit, kind of like getting used to it again. Noelle kind of steps forward, gives him a small nod, looks at all of you and go, "Ready to go home?"
Yes.
Chang looks over at Zilkal and asks, "Are you gonna be safe here?"
He just leans forward and looks at you. Slightly amused look on his face. I understand your concern. This is my home. So, I will defend my right to be here. Do not fret about me, young gnome.
Thank you for all of this. I know you said no thanks are needed, but after everything that has happened, this is really a huge step. Like, really big help.
He kind of nods towards you. And you guys can see that Noelle is casting a spell, and you guys see a burst of the blue butterflies just kind of off to the side. She goes, "Okay, everyone gather around, make a circle, hold hands."
I don't know how long I was off mute. I'm so sorry.
You're
I
fine.
hope I wasn't being loud. Before like they go through the portal, Noctis is just gonna turn to Zelkalt and kind of like, because he's wearing his hat. He's wearing his like sombrero looking hat.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like tips his hat, kind of like in a thank you.
Yeah.
Saying thank you.
Yeah.
And then he turns to Noelle to.
Yep. Noelle's like, "Okay, gather around, circle time." Circle.
Nixie's gonna grab Key's hand and then just be like, with her other one, like she doesn't know who's gonna grab her other hand, but she's just like,
Who's
bending it.
taking Noctis's hands?
Kath is obviously taking Key's other hand, if Nyx is the other hand. Bim has one of Chang's hand.
Chang's just wherever there's a free hand. He's just like,
Anyone? Probably Kath would be like, Noctis, my bro, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Noctis will grab Chang's hand.
Yeah.
Which means Nyx is holding
Bim's hand.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Now that
So,
Noctis can hold on to Kath, he's gonna like, as he's holding his hand, he's gonna like stroke the inside of his wrist with his nails, because he finds it fucking hilarious.
Leave him alone. Let him rest.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Hang on.
Hell yeah!
He goes,
Noctis' husband isn't around.
Oh my.
he's in your pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
He senses it.
Kath just goes, like, do I like this? Do I not?
No, this is gonna be a bad influence on Alden.
So after a while, you guys start feeling the rippling of the butterflies that are flying around you. You guys go, and you guys disappear from Dulska. You guys are going to reappear. Nice. In the living room. And you guys, when you guys get back, you guys hear just like a rustle of like a newspaper and a oh good, you're back. Like legitimately just back to reading his paper.
Noctis is immediately gonna rush to the room.
Mm-hmm.
Just regardless of anything that happens, that's when
Yeah.
Noctis...
Yeah, Nadia is
Nahida.
Nadia, shush, I've been playing too much. Nadia is right at his side. She is passed out currently and like sleeping at the end of the bed, just like on a chair and just kind of right there. But Asa looks knocked the fuck out. Just totally just out of it. Colder than normal. You can see that Nadia has put so many blankets on him to try to warm him up. Like so many blankets. She's like, he's so cold.
Oh.
It makes me real nervous.
Noctis is probably gonna like walk over, like give her a little kiss on the head and ruffle the fur on her head.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna like pull out the puzzle box and he's be like, fuck, I don't know how to open this.
Shit.
Yeah, Chang closed it up again, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna go, fuck, and he's gonna run back out. He's like,
Open it.
he's gonna try and find Chang. Like, he's just like, I just imagine him like running, and then before anyone can like do anything, he runs right back and he's like, Chang, please.
Like, they literally forgot that Noctis can't open it. He's like, what, you can't open it? Right. Just he like hurries up to open it. Yeah, it's just quickly working through the puzzle.
Just
Yeah,
I'd say
yeah,
enough
like-
time. You're like, ding, there you go.
Like a fucking Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Sorry.
Do you even know how to, get him back in there?
Nope.
Nope, we're gonna try and figure it out.
Cool. Cool.
Noctis just goes, thanks, ruffles Cheng's hair, and runs back to the room.
Chang fixing his hair.
Just.
But Noctis is gonna like sit on the bed and unwrap the crystal and like pull the little stopper out. And then he's gonna like try and dump Asa out. Or actually, before I do that.
Okay. What you gonna do?
I don't remember what. Where's that spell?
Just shake it. Ha!
The spell where he can see ghosts.
Oh, that one.
Oh shit.
I know what spell you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember what spell you're talking about.
Phantasmagoria.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay. And then it lets me like see souls and put them in bodies, right? Okay. So he's gonna cast this.
Okay.
So that he can, just in case.
And
And then he's gonna try and pour the soul out into Asa.
into Asa? Like, how?
Like, he's just gonna like try to pour it like on top
him?
of his. Yeah. Like he just kind of like tries to. He saw Cheng scoop him up like a fucking ladle. So he's trying to like.
Yeah.
Like as if it was a liquid. So he's like trying to drop it on the chest.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
God. Oh God. But yeah, the backup was the
The other, yeah.
the spell, so he could make sure that if it falls out, he's going to be like, D20, that's an 18.
Please hold.
Oh God.
Roll a d8.
Oh no. I don't like this. 4.
Roll a d4.
4.
Cool. When you're about to just like spill it over the top of the body, you hear a voice in the back of your head go, I knew this was going to be an issue for you. Stop what you're doing.
He stops, like, immediately.
Put it into his mouth.
Crystal.
The liquid.
Oh, thanks. Okay. He, like, pops his mouth.
Just...
open and pours it. Your feet off himself.
Yeah. And he just goes, it will take a little bit, but there you go. And you feel the entity leave your mind.
He just goes, thanks.
It's just, yeah.
And then he smooches Asa on the forehead.
Yeah. It'd be a nice little smooch. You can see immediately color start to come back to his face. Instead of being like glossy, dead, he starts to have a little bit of something coming back. So it is working. It just is gonna take some time for him to get adjusted to himself again.
Noctis is just gonna like toss off his bags and hat and just kind of like lay down next to him.
Yeah. Nadia's still fucking out. She's a little bit snoozing. She's snoring a little bit. She's like.
It's like when they were kids.
Mm-hmm. She's doing that weird like dog snore where they kind of like pretend to be like.
Oh my god.
Like thing, you know? Yeah. She's doing it. What do you expect her to do? She's a werewolf.
I feel
But
like Noctis would probably like lay down in between them both.
Well, she's at the end of the bed. She's sitting on a chair at the end of his feet.
Okay.
Yeah. She's not on the bed. She's like.
Well, no, I thought she was like up closer.
No. She's been sitting in a chair. Are you kidding? That's a little weird there, Noctis, okay? Especially for her.
No, I meant like I thought she was like sitting in a chair, like not at his feet, but like,
oh no, she's like totally like slightly on the bed near his feet and like snoring.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you're able to kind of do that. But at one point you do hear a breath from him as he slowly starts coming back. So it is working. I'd say by now you're a little bit exhausted. You guys are all a little exhausted. You guys are all a little tired. Especially Nyx, who technically has a point of exhaustion from coming back, so she real tired. She real sleepy.
I do have something that I wanted Key to talk to Noelle about, since they're back in the shop now.
Mm-hmm.
If she can.
Yeah, Noelle would have started going back to her room to change, obviously, because she's not going to wear her battle-ready outfit out and about.
Yeah. So Key is just going to kind of, like, knock on her door.
Yeah, you can hear her go, "Come in!"
She'll just awkwardly walk in.
Yep. You see her, she's like doing that middle corset area on her normal outfit, getting it back together. What's up?
I have a question. Maybe
an answer.
Could also be more of an idea.
Okay. Shoot. Is this a we need tea time talk, or is this a quick conversation?
I don't think that it requires tea unless, you want to make tea for everyone.
Oh.
But,
kind of see her, like, come over and kind of sit on the edge of her bed, looking at you.
I know you kind of heard what we were talking about before we went into the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened to Ophelia. I kind of want to do something for her.
Like what?
I don't know. Something that kind of lets all of us survive.
Well, there's a few things we could do. We can give her an actual memorial service, if you'd like. We could give her stone. We could make her a statue. There's many things that we could do. What do you think would be most befitting of her? I didn't know her as well as you all did.
I mean, she was always kind of a light for all of us.
Something to guide you all by?
Yeah.
Well, you can always think about what you'd like, and we can figure out how to make it happen. I'm sure your compatriots and your friends have ideas of their own as well.
I just don't know if they would want to do anything.
Considering she's the one that brought back Phoenix, I'm highly certain everyone would want to do something for her. Sacrifice like that is very rare, especially if it comes from a place of a pure heart. No strings attached, nothing but absolute care and love. That kind of sacrifice, I don't think any of your friends see it as something just minuscule.
No, but doesn't mean that if we did like a ceremony or something that they would participate. And they don't have to. I can't make them, but
She kind of pats the bed next to her for you to come down and sit next to her.
she'll go sit next to her.
Yeah. She kind of pulls you in and pulls you into a small hug. She goes, "You cared about her a lot. I know you did." Kind of wipe some of your tears away. She definitely made an impact on all of you. I did not have the pleasure of meeting her. I can see her importance to all of you. You have an idea of what you would like to do. I highly suggest you suggest it with your friends first. Even if they do not participate, maybe that's how they grieve. And that's okay. If you need assistance, I will help you with whatever ceremony, statue, headstone, anything you need. We can properly put her spirit to rest and give her the honor that she deserves.
Did they do in the gardens, like when, because I think I remember us talking about, like, after that, had, like, a ceremony kind of a thing for, like,
Mhm.
everybody that died, right? With, like,
Yeah.
candles or whatever. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
They would do the whole like lanterns thing.
Yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, because that's pretty much what I was thinking. Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. So what they do in the gardens is they make the lanterns out of it's kind of like a rice paper, but it's made out of pressed so it's basically pressed flower paper. So all the paper is very colorful and pretty and everything. And then what you normally would do is you would write the name of the person that passed and float them into the sky so that their spirit could follow the light to where they need to go beyond. Mm-hmm.
So Key is going to explain that's what she's familiar with as far as like a farewell and everything. But then she's gonna look at Noelle and she's gonna say that if I did that, maybe we could do it in Jingle Junction if that's possible, since that's where she's from.
We can do that. I can easily transport us over there. We can find a location. Maybe that would be best. Did she have any family or anything?
Kind of. Kind of.
We should probably inform them as well.
Yeah. I just thought that maybe we could do it sooner rather than later because, you know, things just keep happening.
I know.
Don't know what other kind of shit we're gonna end up in.
But at least we're in the shit together. Kind of pulls you into another, like, little side hug. Giving you, like, the whole, like, rub of the arm, like, it's okay. Like, I know, I get it.
And then Key is gonna tell Noelle, I'm gonna go make sure Phoenix is okay since, you know, we don't have Ellen right now. And I know she kind of was having a hard time with being alone. She doesn't really want to be alone. I think that's part of the reason why she always makes sure that I'm not alone.
Makes sense. Go to your friend. She's gonna need you. I'll see what we can do, but everyone needs to get a good rest before we go get Ellen. And it's Bone City, right?
Yeah.
We'll prepare.
We have to go back to Easter Island, too. We didn't even get done what we needed to get done there.
Yeah. One step at a time. We'll get there.
But she just kind of stands up and...
Yeah. I'd say roll a perception as you're leaving.
24.
So as you are going out the door, the very last second, you can hear her do the heavy breathe, that shudder breath in when you're trying not to cry. So you can hear her go like that as she's obviously about to cry because she had to leave her husband again. But she was waiting for you to leave so she could have her cry in private. But yeah. So you're there. You're heading to Nyx. Noctis is with Asa. Where's Chang going? Is Chang gonna go pass the fuck out?
Well, if everyone's leaving, he's just like, well, I guess I'm going to the room.
Kath is just in the, like, looking around. Not sure what he's gonna do next. He's like... He's just looking around like, I don't... Should I? I'm really hungry. He's probably gonna go get food. He hasn't eaten in, like almost a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Hasn't he been here as a ghost?
Yeah! He knows where everything is. He's just like, I'm here as like a live person. I don't go through walls anymore.
He's like, he's like, I don't have a room. Everyone just fucking ditched me.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
not a ghost anymore.
I'm not a ghost. I can eat something. Like, legitimately, that's his first thought. He's like, I can eat again. Oh my god, yes.
I respect that so much. First thought, oh my god, food.
Yeah.
That's legitimately his thought. He's like, food, yes. Yeah. All right, so yes, legitimately, Kath. Eating is his favorite hobby. That is his favorite thing. Entirely. Quickest way to choose someone's heart is through their tummy. So, Key, you are headed to Nyx's.
Yeah, give me just 1 sec to set my stuff down. I don't know if Phoenix was doing anything before, but
Yeah, what was Phoenix doing?
So she had gone back to her room pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm.
To be by herself because, reasons. Like what I pictured her doing when she walks in the room is kind of like the curtains, kind of like dragging her hand on the curtains. Because they change, right? And she's thinking about Ellen Wee, so it's probably going to be like colors and shimmers that
Reflect her. Mm-hmm.
yes. And then
so you get a little bit of those white. Yep, you get that little white of opalescent, the gold, the red that she likes, which ironically is like the same color as Ophelia too. And then you get a little bit of the darker brown of her hair, and then it flickers back in between.
And then she was gonna go over to the balcony and just kind of like
just look out. So you would see at this point, since it's Elenwe that you're thinking about, you would be up high on like a beautiful skyline of what looks to be like mountaintops, but they're like the rolling green mountaintops, and beyond you just see like a field of flowers and like the beautiful like pinks and like stuff and the oranges in the sky, because it is slightly reminiscent of Valentine Valley where she's from, but it is also a place that is just an escape kind of thing. So it's Very,
Yeah.
very scenic, very pretty, slightly cold because you are feeling down. So, it's a little, it has that, like, brisk chill in the air. Of, like, that transition from winter to spring. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I just pictured her doing that.
Yeah, just staring off. Mm-hmm.
In her feelings.
And in her feelings. I'm assuming Key's going to knock when she gets to the door. Does Phoenix say anything when she hears the knock? Or is she going to want to be left alone?
She doesn't want to move. She's probably just gonna be like, she doesn't know who it is, so she's gonna be like, it's open. Because if it's one of them, she doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's open.
Yeah. So everyone hears that.
So Key's just gonna kind of like give a little nod and then she walks on in.
Mhm. I would say the lighting in the room isn't as bright as it normally is. It's very toned down. As it is, of course, trying to adhere to how she's feeling. So it's very dimly lit. You can see the pinks and the balcony setting where she's at. So you're slowly able to make your way across.
So Key's just gonna kind of like walk in and she's gonna be like, "You doing okay?"
No. Like, she's just direct with it. She's just like, no.
Sorry, I missed what she's doing. Is she standing over by anything, or is she sitting right now?
She's like,
I know she was by the curtains. Is she still by the curtains
she's
standing?
by the balcony right now.
Okay.
Like, looking out
Okay.
the balcony.
Okay. So Key is just gonna kind of like, she's not gonna necessarily be like right by Phoenix, but she is gonna kind of like walk up behind her, and then she's gonna sit against like the wall of the balcony area, I guess. Like, yeah. And then she just kicks in a deep breath and she's gonna be like, "So, what's bothering you most right now?"
Take your pick. I basically feel like I killed one friend trying to save another who I wasn't even able to save, and I basically just laid down and died for no reason.
Okay, well, first off, you did kill a friend. So don't go there. Don't let yourself think that you didn't. Because you know that if any of us went down, then it would have been the same thing that happened to any of us. She would have done the same thing for all of us.
Yeah, but
And
none of you
even
were cowards and just stood there. I didn't fight him, Key.
why?
I mean, it was a couple different reasons, but
Was it because you were afraid?
no, I'm not afraid of him.
So then you weren't a coward.
wasn't afraid of him. I was afraid of what would happen to her if I didn't try and convince him not to kill her, I guess. I don't know.
Is that what happened?
I mean, yeah.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't want to make you have to relive anything if you're not wanting to. It's just,
No, I mean, that's exactly what happened. Is I just was like, don't kill her and I will let you kill me. That's literally what happened. And before I died, he told me, haha, I drowned her. So.
Well, she's alive. Rabina came back to me. She told me she's alive. She's unconscious right now, but she's apparently with... I always say the lady's name wrong, but she's gonna say her name. I don't know why I struggle so much with some of these. She tells Phoenix the name. Yeah. And then she's gonna be like, so there's that. A Luna lore. Okay. So Key is just gonna kind of let Phoenix, process that she just told her. And then Rabina also told me that Fenry saved her.
I mean, she's gonna like throw her hands up and be like, which one?
I don't know. Does it matter?
No.
We're gonna find her, Phoenix, and we're gonna get her back.
And what if she blames me for everything?
I highly doubt she will.
I wouldn't blame her if she did.
Well, if she does, you just fucking send her back. Because there's no reason to blame you for any of this. Do you blame me?
For what?
For things having to do with him?
You're not him.
That's not what I mean.
Of course I don't blame you.
Yep. And yet I still oftentimes sit here and blame myself for anything he does. The point I'm trying to make then is that I know what it's like to blame yourself, to fucking feel like it all connects to just you. And I know I wasn't there for that exact moment, but he did reach out to me when I was in Obscura, and I answered him, but not in the way that he wanted me to. So part of me is like, if I had, maybe he wouldn't have gone after you.
You don't know that. It could have been something that I did that just pissed him off. Do you know why he's doing what he's doing? Because I don't.
You've been told so many different things about him, I have no fucking clue anymore.
And the thing is, I'm not even mad at him. I should be. But I'm not, because I'm the one who told him he had my permission, so how can I be mad at him for doing something that I was like, free cow to slaughter?
So then are you mad at yourself?
She's gonna kind of like look up.
Is that her kind of saying that she is?
That's her not saying, but at the same time
But at the
saying.
same time? Cool, good. Key registers that, and then she's gonna be like, so what would you have done then if Ellery stayed? He would have killed both of you. And Ophelia can only save one of us. She would have had to choose. I heard what you said. You said that you sent her away trying to protect her. So that's all that should matter.
I just hope she sees it that way.
If she doesn't, then I will fucking fight her. I'm not scared of her. We both have military training. She's fucking strong, but I'm good with a bow.
I don't want you two to fight. I tried to make you guys be friends.
I wouldn't say we're not friends. I did, give her clothes to wear when she needed clothes and talk to her about you.
What about me?
She just wanted to know more about you, who you are now. It was right after she joined us, she came to me and asked about you.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm not really the same person.
None of us are. But I know what that means. You tell me that's why you named yourself Phoenix, right?
Yeah, now
No,
I
you
really.
can't.
Now
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
get back, so
No.
she's gonna make that joke.
No. He knew that that's where that was going, and she was gonna be like, no. And then she's gonna be like, great. And you know what happens to a phoenix when they come back? Every time they get stronger, right?
Every single time. But you gotta let me melt first.
You already melted. Your melting time is over. Come on.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Yep. That's all the melting time you get. No, it's fine. I just wanted you to smile. Fine.
She's smiling.
Melt all you want. It's fine. You're allowed to melt. And, you know, you are allowed to think about what happened, but just don't let yourself think that it's your fault, because it's not. Because, kind of, what I was saying earlier, we could blame each person. There's many ways that we could blame this person and then this person. But, I mean, it's really starting to look like there's only one person that truly deserves all that blame.
Who?
Fucking Father Time. Fucking asshole that I hated from the start. Think he knew that I hated him. Technically, he could even be blamed for the second Henry that we have running around.
True. Have I ever asked you how you feel about that?
Really? Kind of, but not really.
Do you want to tell me?
That's a whole nother conversation.
You not want to have that conversation with me?
It's not that.
I just, you know.
Oh, it's just... I know I have to. It's just every fucking time I try, I just can't. It's like... It's like stop myself. But we're not talking about me right now. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
I mean, I'm not, but
I guess that wasn't the best way to word it. I want to make sure that you're not alone. Unless you want to be alone.
I never want to be alone.
Right, then am I staying in your room tonight, or are you staying in mine?
You were just reunited with your brother. Don't you want to, like, I don't know, enjoy the fact that he's alive too?
Yeah. But right now, You need me more than he does. I already did what I needed for him. For now. I mean, that's not to say that I won't just, be there to pester him at all possible times. Now that he's back, he's gonna get the extra pestering, the younger sister that I have to do. But I also know that he's going to understand if I have to, finally take on the role of the one who's here for you instead of you being the one who's there for me. Not that I don't appreciate you. Never mind, I worded that. He'll be fine. That's my point. He'll be fine. I'm not leaving you. So if we go to him, then we're both fucking going. You want to go meet my brother? Come on, he's really good at cheering people up. Do you want to go meet my brother?
I rolled a 3, so she's just like confused, and she's like,
Or I can bring him in here, but that might be a little weird. I don't know exactly how you feel about a guy coming in your room that you don't really know, even if, I'm here.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Why is that weird? Like, she legitimately has no concept of why that would be weird.
Look, I don't know. Some people have, preferences. Some people have preferences that they, don't want any men going in. I don't know.
Are you asking me something?
What?
She took that a certain way.
He looks at her like, what?
Are you asking me whether I prefer not to have men in my room as opposed to women?
No! No! No!
That's how she took that. Because she's wanting to be dum-dum right now.
Keenan's just gonna just kind of hide her face for a second, and then she's gonna be like, that's not what I mean. It's just there's some people that are I can't even defend my reasoning. It's like that thing, that rule that you have where it's like no boys and kind of a thing, when it's like only the girls have to room with the girls and the boys room with the boys. It's like that.
I'm trying not to laugh, I'm so sorry. She's gonna be like, I don't have a preference, so I don't care. She's gonna be like,
she's gonna nod, and then she's gonna sit there for a second, and then she's gonna be like, just for clarity, are we talking about preference as far as the having a boy in the room kind of thing, or for something else?
both.
Noted.
Did you still want me to meet your brother or no?
Look, you can. You and him might get along really well. He gets along well with people, and he's maybe a little bit better than I am at some things. Like this. Or worst. Do you want to meet him? I haven't technically been able to formally introduce him to anyone, so maybe he might appreciate,
So, by the way, did that comment go over her head? Because she said it like, did you still want me to meet your brother?
Yeah, it did.
So she's just gonna laugh and she's gonna be like, I guess let's go meet Cat. Or meet Cat,
You're gonna-
I guess.
I'm going to introduce you to my brother. I'll be like, Kat, this is Phoenix. She is your other. Never mind. No. Okay, we're gonna let's let's go meet Kat.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So, laughing and flustered as I leave the room, you don't know where your brother is, for one. Okay. So yeah, you probably would have got a message back being like, I'm in the kitchen.
Of fucking course. Are you hungry? He's in the kitchen.
I'm starving.
Great. Perfect.
Cool.
Excellent. Let's go.
So as you guys get into the kitchen, he's not good at cooking. The smell of burnt toast can be smelled. He's trying his best. He tried to make pancakes. It did not go over well. They're more like burnt cakes. But regardless, he is eating them, and he's just like, Hey there, Key.
Kat,
Yeah,
this is Phoenix.
nice to meet you, Phoenix.
This is my brother, Kat. I'm introducing you formally so that it's not like you just kind of,
I mean, I know who she
I
is,
know-
but
I know you were kind of following us around in your ghosty.
yeah, no, I'll be honest, I was being like a weird little stalker thing.
Kat, don't say that.
That's creepy.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not.
real creepy. I was just looking out for my sister, like, I couldn't be there physically, so I had to be there, like, spiritually.
Remember when I said that he was better at things like this? I take that back.
What? Were you talking about me?
No.
I think
Yes.
you were talking about Shot. Your friend just outed you. You were talking
No.
about me.
No.
All right.
No, I took it back, which means that I wasn't. It doesn't.
No. No. If your friend
No.
confirmed it, then it's true. So that means you were talking about me to your friends. What was she saying, Phoenix?
Something about you being better than her, which is funny.
My sister admitted I was better than her. Today, in this amazing day, I'm back in my body, thanks to my sister, yet she still says I'm better than her. Come on now, Kay. Flatter me some more.
No.
I think you want to. You know you missed me. Yeah, no, you really did. Come on. Anything. Just tell me how sweet I am. Am I
Yeah,
such a
you're about
sweet brother?
You're about as sweet as these fucking. She picks up one of the food, like the burnt food pieces, and she just like shakes it a little bit. About that sweet. That's about how.
I'll be
Sweet
perfectly
you are.
honest, if you bite into it, it is pretty sweet.
That's a lie.
Do it.
I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Then there's no context to say that I'm wrong.
She absolutely does it. She absolutely does it.
Yeah, it's overly sweet. He put too much sugar into it, that's why it burned.
No. She's just gonna kind of like set it down, and she's gonna be like, "I take it back again." I take back everything that I'm saying.
Yeah, whenever she can't be right, she always has to, like, throw a little fit. It's quite, she's always been like that since she was small.
I don't throw fits. It's not a fit. I'm taking back what I said. There's a difference. There's a fucking difference.
You think there's actually an actual difference between that and you not throwing a fit? Yeah, what Cassie said?
I said because if you take it back, you were never wrong in the first place.
No.
She's gonna point at Phoenix.
No, don't go back on me now, Phoenix. We were vibing. We were doing a good thing right here.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm right again.
I'm feeling a betrayal.
Is it right here in the heart? Just straight in.
Right here.
Right there. Just straight on in, like, just right in there.
Oh, now you're twisting the knife. You're just twisting.
Just twisting it even more. Oh no, Kay. How sad for you. I'm not the best at making food, but I did make some pancakes, obviously. I tried. And then there is also some muffins that were already here that are amazing, if I do so say myself. There was a tiny little thing in here earlier. I think her name is Rosalind or something like that. And she said she could make food, but I was like, nah, I got this. And I do regret that now. But you're more than welcome to eat any of the food.
Nyx is gonna pick up a pancake to be polite.
Okay.
He's gonna look at her and kind of give her like that.
It's burnt and it's way too sweet to be a pancake.
Is it like crispy burnt? Or is it like...
It's like...
She's gonna like set it down for a moment. And
yeah, because there's so much sugar in there that like the sugar has burnt and crystallized. So that's what's making it crunchy.
She's gonna go and make tea. She's like, I have an idea. She's gonna go make tea.
He goes, alright. You gonna sit down too?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes, I brought her here for a reason. I'm not about to abandon her.
Good.
Which, by the way, I am going to be with her a lot until we get Eleni back. Because,
Oh, that's fine. I know that she went through some stuff. I had more time to process than she did, so she's good. Stay with her. She's gonna need you.
I think everyone's going to need me now. To be honest.
In one way or another, yeah. But also, don't forget about yourself. Don't run yourself ragged either.
Yeah, well. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking.
Maybe you should. What's going on in that head of yours?
There's a lot going on in my head, Kath. There's always a lot going on in my head.
Well, yeah. I know. You overthink things a lot. Come on, spill the beans, sis. That's what I'm here. Good old brother here to listen to ya. Give you good advice.
No, I came in here because I was trying to make her feel better, not to have a therapy session for myself.
He kind of looks over his shoulder over at Nyx, and he goes, well, she's busy right now, so that means we can talk real quick before she gets the tea done. And I mean, like, tea takes, what, 5 minutes?
More like 2.
I think she understands about 5 minutes.
She's just gonna holler back. Yeah, around there.
Yeah, see, she knows. I can't do what you guys do. I can't do the whole brain communication shit. You have to speak for me to hear you and understand what's going on. Can't read your mind.
You're supposed to be able to read my mind. You're my brother. We're supposed to have that sibling telepathy, right?
I'm your brother, but I'm not your twin. That's a little bit different. I believe that goes under twin things, alright?
Not always, no.
That's normally what they were always saying. Don't shake your head at me.
I will shake my head at you all the fucking time.
So much sassier now. Oh, look at you. Sassy pants. Slowly shoves you a plate full of different fruits that he's collected from the kitchen.
She's gonna look at him and be like, is this bribery?
Bribery? No. You look like you could eat something. I'm gonna have you roll a intelligence for me real quick.
15.
Okay. You have a moment where once he does that, you just see your dad. Because that's what your dad used to do to get you to talk. He'd sit down with you at the table and have you eat, and you guys would chat. Because normally you would be so preoccupied with eating that you would just tell him things.
So it is a form of bribery.
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna just kind of like sigh and then she'll take some of the fruit.
Mm-hmm. Gonna pop a raspberry in his mouth. It's all blueberry.
My blueberry. She just like takes her hand and like boots it toward her.
I'll get a blueberry eventually. I'll steal it off your plate too.
No,
You won't
it's,
even notice. You won't even notice.
I'll notice. I see all cats. I'm the one that sees nothing goes by me.
I believe that's a challenge there then.
Me challenging? Never.
Oh no, you challenger, no. Not at all.
Never.
He starts eating a little bit. But tell me, what's one thing on your mind that's giving you malice or issues or anything like that sort?
I don't know, you've been sticking around a lot. Why don't you choose thing, since you seem to know things that are going on now anyway?
Well, the
Choose a
thing
topic.
I really want to talk about, I don't think you are willing to talk about it because you don't know how to explain it.
Which is what?
He just puts up 2 fingers.
She just like instantly looks down after that.
Believe me, it's hard for me too to see him. He was my fucking bloke back in the day.
Yeah, I know, I'm worried that since you're back, he's gonna fucking try to use that against you.
Probably. But that's one thing about people who feel like they have nothing anymore. They use everything they can against the ones that they know they can manipulate. If they know that you even feel an ounce of something for them, they're going to manipulate that into their own way. That's a tactic that his father used, Key. Where do you think he fucking learned it from?
Just don't know how to explain things sometimes. It's been so long now that he's been around and that we've been aware of him. And it's like when I'm alone, I can sit here and I can be angry and I can recognize certain things. But then the second that it comes up with the group, it just...
I think it's because you take it too personal. Because when you're by yourself, you can clear your thoughts, but if anyone even attacks him in any sort, you get protective. Even though he's not our Venri. He's still Venri. And I know that I'll have that issue too. I'll look at him and I'll have all these memories of the Venri that I know. And since he has the same fucking face, even though it's older, well, we can't help but not see them as separate in that moment. When people badmouth him, they don't give him a different name. They still call him Venri or future Venri. They're still using his name. And I think that's where the main issue is. Because if they're using the name that we're comfortable with, the name that we have backstory with, the name that we know that we've called out to so many times growing up, it's harder for us to see them as separate because we have that backstory with him. We have that connection to that name. I think that's where you and I are going to struggle the most. And yes, I know you said, I think I've heard you say, that you see bits of him, the old him in this newer variation of him, this future version. But who's to say he's not using that key? That's what I'm so worried about. We don't know what's going on up in here anymore. We just don't know.
I've said so many times that I want my Venri, the one that I know. It's really all I want.
I know. But unfortunately, at the moment, where our and Venri comes in, you'll follow this duplicate. This dupe-free?
No. No, don't.
No, he needs a different
No.
name, Key. He needs a different name. And I know that your friends are going to say, let's call him asshole, or let's call him a bullshit, or some fucking horrible name, but why don't we just give him a name so we could tell them apart?
The thing is, I am at a point where I can tell. I can. I can tell them apart.
I mean,
It's not
physically, yeah.
physically. Yes, but more than that. It's not a matter of me thinking that he's the same. I got past that a while ago. When you fucking kissed me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Twice, technically. Once was my first time when I was in Obscura.
So this... He just kissed you?
He took advantage of the fact that I was in a position, that I was panicking, and I had something that he wanted, and he thought that by doing that, it would give him what he wanted. And I should have smacked him that day. I should have. By that point, I knew that he was from another timeline anyway, you know, version. Just fucking. I was more concerned about Asa.
Alright. I would say about 5 minutes have now passed. Is Nyx keeping away because she understands that they're having a conversation, or is she just gonna come in with the tea? Tea time!
She's coming in with the tea.
Coming in with the tea! So let's see if they're able to register the clinging of the cups. Kath is not. He is filled with rage.
Oh, I know. Oh, the, is it? Oh no, the perception?
Yep.
That's great. I rolled that one.
Yep, you don't realize that she's showing up, so you're in your mindset right now. Kath looking pissed fucking off.
Oh no.
Let's see if we can pick up on that.
Yeah. Does she register? Yeah, she would register.
Okay.
So you can see that whatever Key just fucking said to Kath, you can see him visibly getting pissed.
So her response with this tray of tea in her hand is just like, bad time?
Did you know that the I'm gonna try this again. Dupe livery. Nope, that's not working. Forced my sister to kiss him?
From my own memory, she does, right? Yeah. So she's like, oh yeah, I already yelled at her about that.
Yeah, no, I wanna punch him in the fucking face. No one ever does that to my sister. No one should do that ever in general. That is unacceptable. What kind of tea did you make?
gonna look at Key and she's gonna go peppermint and just
Put it on. Why is there 4 cups? There's only 3 of us.
One's for a friend that couldn't make it.
Oh, thank God. You see him slowly look at you, and you see the registration in his face before you see him go. That's very kind of you.
She's gonna nod.
And you see that he's gonna get up and he's actually going to do the proper etiquette and pour tea for everyone. So he's going to pour everyone a cup. Set it down. That is also a high sign of respect.
Key's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, so
Phoenix is gonna pick up the pancake she set down and put it on top of the cup so that the steam goes up.
Beautiful. Getting it a little bit.
Like a stroop waffle.
Yeah, a little bit.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna look at Keen, she's gonna be like, so, what?
will you stop stuffing your face? You're supposed to be the one that's driving the conversation. That's why I brought you here. Help me out a little.
I'm hungry. I haven't been eating anything in about a year and a half.
Right. Eat, but also just,
Do you want some fruit that she's hogging over there? She won't let me have any blueberries.
They're not like blueberries.
Big shocker.
Maybe you can get me some blueberries.
No. There is not going to be. When I brought her here, I was not. You're not supposed to form a kinship against. That's not fair.
I wouldn't say it's against you, Key. I'd say that you're just seeing your brother get along with one of your friends.
Right.
Yeah.
By stealing my blueberries.
I like how you say they're your blueberries when I was the one that put them on the plate.
Yeah, for me.
Not necessarily, but he's gonna reach.
This line, he's gonna smack his hand. And it's just gonna be like, the second that you shove that plate past this line, and she like draws a imaginary line, they became mine, so it's your own fucking fault.
He has a pancake in his hand. He's gonna
Don't.
ninja star at you.
Oh my god. How would she dodge that? Is that like
that would be a dex save.
Oh, dex save? She'll be fucking fine.
Cause it's just you going, fuck you.
She'll be fucking fine. That's another. Go on.
It hits you right in the face. Right in the face. He is going to try to sneak some of that off your plate. Real fast. $21. You can roll a perception though.
Ain't no fucking way. Okay. Well, maybe. She's
With
good at
disadvantage,
perception.
because you were just hit in the face.
Oh no. Damn, the disadvantage. That's only 14.
Yeah. So you see him, he's able to grab like a few off your plate, and he just immediately shoves them in his mouth. Just, I think I won. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get any. Did you want some blueberries?
Does he have more in his hand? Is that why you're doing that?
Yeah.
She's. Hold on. I get it. She's gonna look at Key and then just reach over to his hand and just pick up one and put it in her mouth.
He is not missing eye contact with his sister. He's just like,
You are not allowed to steal my alliance. That's I
you feel I've stolen your friend away.
yes.
Phoenix, is your alliance with me more confirmed than hers? Are we the pinnacle of an alliance now?
What up? I'm sorry. She'd be like, I think so.
I've got a new best right over here. He's gonna put his arms around you and just go, look at her. Look at me. We're doing this. We are absolutely amazing. You know, we're just gonna steal all your raspberries and all your blueberries. All of the berries that you ever eat are gonna be ours.
No.
We are going
No.
to be the berry bandits.
Red.
Kath, how long have you had that name saved in your archives of your brain? How long? You're not clever enough to come up with that on fly. How long have you had that saved?
Maybe it's just with her with me. Maybe it just added some juice to the brain a little bit because I
Yeah.
came up with that on my own, alright?
I hope.
I'm clever enough to figure out her name. Come on.
He's gonna like mumble, be like, "Berry bandit." Eat more fruit.
He kind of leans over and goes, next time we're gonna steal the gooseberries. Those are one of her favorites.
Just gonna look at Key and be like,
She just like lifts a brow, but it's not like a threatening. It's like a joking brow lift, you know.
Oh yeah, he's doing the same thing. He's like, ho, 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 ho. He does like kind of a side glance at Nyx just to see if she's kind of smiling too.
she is.
Yep. Mission accomplished. So I got a question now. So since I'm not a ghost anymore, do I get my own bedroom?
That's the question for Noelle. She's the one that makes it. So you'll
She's
have to
She's the blue one, right?
Yeah. You can ask her, or you can, figure something out.
Well, the really angry, upset fox man was basically saying that there are a few extra rooms that are available. Plus, there's a room that someone just left from that I could take over.
Someone left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know this person?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was just asking if that's what you were implying.
Yeah. From what I understand, he took everything out, so there's nothing left.
Besides, maybe when she's just like enunciate when he comes back, maybe he won't need his own room.
He twitches a little bit. He goes, just one eye twitch.
Yeah, Key is now going to turn like bright red at that comment. And then she's gonna be like, yeah, except for the fact that I don't think that Noelle will allow that.
Well, technically, I'm your brother. Technically, I have more say of what's okay
That's not.
for family.
Not in this place, dude.
So, I think I could probably convince Noelle. I think I'm good at convincing people to do things, you know?
You're going to convince Noelle to let Venry stay in my room.
Yeah, give you a bunk bed.
Not the fucking bunk beds. Again, everyone with the fucking bunk beds. Why?
Wait, what kind of bunk beds? Nick loves bunk beds, by the
She
way.
has a bunk bed in her house.
Key's just gonna kind of be like,
She does not register. I rolled a 4.
She's just like, what's wrong with bunk beds? I have a bunk bed. Note to self, ask
Ooh.
Noelle about keys, broom for bunk beds.
no, please don't, because then she'll actually fucking do it. She'll be like, oh, what a clever idea. Everyone's against me. I see how it is.
I won't necessarily say it's against you, but, you know, still need to talk to him. We need to have words, man to
You need to be
man.
nice. You need to be nice.
Of course I'll be nice, Keylarian. I'm your big brother. I'm just looking out for the family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been treating me perfectly fine. Did you see this? And she's gonna like reach in her bag and pull out this fucking music box thing and just like plop it on the table and be like, she just like gestures to it and she's like, you cannot tell me that this boy doesn't care.
I'm not saying he doesn't care. I'm just saying, well, he and I are gonna have a full conversation.
About what?
That's between men.
No! You
Man
cannot
to
pull
man.
that on me! He pulls that all the time on me too! That's not allowed!
You know what? No.
I hate men! Men are you fuck you all!
I'm with her on this one.
Okay, never mind. He was gonna say something.
No, I wanna know what he said! What are you gonna say?
No, he rolled a 2. He's gonna bite his tongue.
And then Key's gonna kind of like she just sighs. She's like, Phoenix, we need to find you someone. If you want someone.
Are you gonna try and play matchmaker for your friend then?
I mean, I've been doing it with the others, so why not just add Phoenix to the list? I'm joking, by the way. You don't have to actually. This is all.
I'm surprised though, isn't she with Ellenway? Aren't you two a thing? Oh, I'm sorry, I totally thought you both were.
Kath?
What?
Assumptions.
Well, I'm sorry, that's what I have to do, you know? People don't wear frickin' running wings anymore, so you have to try and ask people point blank.
Right. The only thing that I know, as far as, relationship stuff goes, just trying to, get the attention of the whole Ellen Wee and Phoenix thing for Phoenix's comfort. She's gonna be like, Asa and Noctis are together. and then you have Bim and Chang, and apparently Chang is also with
2 others is what
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
gather. Yeah.
Siwoo, but then also I don't exactly know how all of that.
So they're polyamorous, yeah.
I mean, however it works, if it works for all of them, that's fine. But that they have a thing,
Yeah.
and then of course you have Noelle, who with met him, big scary, dark,
Wait,
broody.
she's with a fucking god.
Yes. Evermore, by the way, the thing that we used to read all the time. Yeah, that's her. Her story that she has.
Is
That was about-
that's Noelle.
That's Noelle, and she was, you just met her love interest. Congratulations. You've now witnessed part of the ongoing story of Evermore. There's a lot of fucking shit that we need to catch you up on still, even though you've been, hovering this whole time.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm there, but like I'm not really like there sometimes.
Oh, shocker.
There's times when you should just not comment on things.
Oh, really?
Just sometimes you just let your mouth go a little bit too quick sometimes and you don't think it over.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You can actually see that did actually kind of hurt him. He was actually kind of bummed about what you said. He was just like,
Keith's gonna be like,
my boy is average intelligence, okay?
Yep. And then she's gonna kind of like look at Phoenix, and then she's gonna be like, you never answered my question, by the way, Phoenix, of if I'm staying in your room, if you're gonna stay in my room, if Kath can sleep in my room and I stay in your room, or if Kath is gonna sleep somewhere other than Venry's room.
Or if I sleep in the same room as Kath. I rolled a 1, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
If the lady wants, I mean, we definitely could figure something out.
No, I don't need to listen to this. Okay.
Do you got bunk beds? No, she's picking on Key.
No, she doesn't, but we could probably make it happen. We just have to speak to Noelle, right? That's it. I'm waiting for her to punch me. It's gonna happen at any second. I know it's going to. Either that or she's gonna throw a berry at me. But then again, that would be a waste of food, so...
Or maybe I'm just plotting deep down for your utter demise.
I don't really think you can come up with something that quick.
No, you're right, I can't. I'm not even gonna deny that. I'm not that good at plotting. I can do... You know what?
What?
So, okay, I need to pause the scene for a second because I don't know how this works, but in light of her channeling her inner Noctis that she once saw Noctis do to Venry with the murder of crows thing, because I think, doesn't she have that now?
She has that now.
Yeah. So would there be a way that she could do that? Because she's...
Oh my god.
Notes from Noctis.
So are you just gonna send murder of crows at him, or are you doing the trap trip?
It's whatever Noctis did that one time, which I think was the trap thing, maybe? But I don't know how it works because
basically, you trigger a location that you want to make a trap, and if he steps on it, then it activates.
Cool. It's gonna be like right underneath like his chair, so there's like no way that he
So
can
the moment
avoid
he
it.
gets off of his chair is gonna be when it happens. Cool. Let's see if he notices. No, he does not notice. Cool. He's just kind of like sitting back.
I feel like it would be placed in a spot where it's like if somebody, like walked behind him, they wouldn't trigger it. It's like in just a
You made it
convenient
kind of a
spot.
small murder of crows. You made it small enough that it could fit under the chair, so when he pushes back and gets up, that's when it triggers it. Yep, okay.
Exactly.
Got it. I got you.
Yeah. And then she's gonna be like, she's gonna look at Kath and she's gonna be like, is there sugar on the table right now?
Oh yeah, there's sugar on the table, there's salt on the table, there's pepper, there's weird condiments.
What wouldn't be on the table right now? She's trying to get him to get up so that he
do it. The apple juice is getting low and the orange juice is getting low. There's no more blueberries on your plate, but you know that there's more blueberries.
Perfect. She's gonna be like, oi, since you stole my blueberries, do you mind getting me some more? I want them back.
Leaning back and is like, roll a persuasion.
17.
Okay. When she's saying that, roll a performance for me to see how well she's able to keep her cool.
That's a 22.
Cool. He rolled a 19 for insight. So that fails. So you see him go like he's gonna lazily look over at you, Phoenix, and go, do you want more blueberries? Do you want anything?
Can Phoenix roll insight into Key?
I mean, she's there. She can. I mean, she knows Key enough that I think that she'd be able to, like, kind of pick up on things. You wouldn't?
I beat it anyways. I got like, 27.
Oh, yeah, you notice. You would notice her kind of being like a, get up. Kind of like...
Oh yeah, she definitely, not necessarily chuckling, but she definitely has that kind of like look in her eye where it's like, that's it.
You know, like when she was giving Venry the blueberry, just...
Yep.
Nyx is gonna like kind of give like an understanding look and be like, yeah, I'll have some more as well that I won't have to take from her if you don't mind.
These are no fun. Why don't you want to be... And he's going to stand up, and that's going to immediately trigger it. You can roll for the damage.
What is it? It's, oh boy. I didn't realize it was that much, I think. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a fair amount.
Alright, well,
good thing he's a beefy boy.
It's alright, they're going to bed after anyway. Oh shit. Well, I didn't roll that great anyway. 2, 2, 4, 11. 11 damage.
11 damage. And so the moment he gets up, you guys just see the just all around as he lets out like a big like, what son of a fuck? What the Kay! And like just as it's just like pelting him, and he's like, once they like dissipate, he's just you wait, sister. Just you wait.
Technically, I can't take credit. I mean, I did do it, but the idea came from Noctis. I've seen him do it to Venry, actually.
Okay, but here's the thing. You were the one that initiated it.
I did initiate it. What are you
You
gonna do about it?
did.
Huh?
Oh. Just wait.
All I'm hearing is empty threats.
He's just giving you a look. Roll an insight on him.
Oh boy! 22.
Oh, he's thinking of some shit. And when Kath gets back at you, you normally get real mad because it's normally bad.
Great.
Last time you pissed him off, he turned your hands blue.
Beautiful.
So he's gonna get back at you. You don't know when, you don't know how, but you know it's gonna come.
Wonderful.
Yes. Oh, your brother? Prankster King.
Oh, she knows that. She knows she can't talk it. She's not gonna deny that.
He's
I
like,
think she's gonna kind of look at Phoenix.
just you wait. He's gonna slowly go get your fucking blueberries. Comes back. 3 separate plates of blueberries now, so one for you with a smaller portion, one for Phoenix with a bigger portion, and one for him, which is like an average portion.
Because I rolled to see if she would do something. And I rolled, she's gonna do it.
Okay.
She has no inhibitions right now. She's gonna reach into Cat's bowl and take some of his blueberries and put it in Key's bowl.
I thought we were vibing. What the crap is that? I'm feeling offended. Surprise. She's a double agent. He just turns back to go get more blueberries for himself. He comes back with some blackberries instead.
I was gonna tell you I love you.
No. I know regardless you love me. But they're mine now.
What if I told you?
Would ya backstab me again?
I guess you'd have to find out.
Okay. He's gonna take one, and he's gonna press it against your lips and pop it in. There you go. And he's immediately gonna go back to eating more.
She's gonna be like, I was gonna eat it anyways.
He's like, good. He just made fucking sure he's not gonna get it. He's just sitting there now like... doesn't trust any of you fuckers. So he's gonna go, alright, so... Honestly though, where are you all sleeping? I'm really tired too.
That's
so...
what I've been asking this whole fucking time!
I just...
And then you guys had to turn it into a fucking thing about bunk beds.
Okay, but like... bunk beds are pretty rad.
I think...
They're pretty choice. I don't understand why you hate them so much.
Not always hate them, it's just in certain...
situation where you can't, I don't know... bungalow. I don't think you know what I'm thinking.
What was that again?
Don't think I don't know what you're thinking, because I think you're thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
I'd really rather not know what you're thinking, but I know that I'm thinking what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is real disgusting.
Then stop thinking it!
I can't now, it's in my fucking head.
Well, that's your own damn fault then!
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
go
thinking?
sleep in his goddamn room and he's gonna get up.
Ugh.
He's gonna look at you and go out the door with his bowl of blackberries. Mind you, he took all the blackberries. There are no other blackberries. He took them all. He's gonna go down to where Venry's room was and take Venry's room.
He's just gonna shout down the hallway and be like, "You're a fucking asshole, but I miss you!"
Love you too. See you in the morning.
So where am I sleeping, Phoenix? Where really? You didn't answer. I'm trying to make sure that it's where you would like to sleep. If you want to sleep in your room, then that's fine. It's just I want to make sure that you are comfortable. My room has the treehouse.
Hold on, because I can't
There's a
decide.
couch. You want to sleep on the couch, but I don't think you really want to sleep on the couch.
Ugh. So she's gonna be like, I mean, we can sleep in your room. I just have to get something out of mine first.
Okay. Do you want me to go with you to get it, or do you? I'm trying not to be too clingy, but also, you know, I'm trying to be
You're being
there.
fine.
I'm being what?
Fine. Like she's trying to make sure. She's comforting you, trying to comfort her.
Right. Should we go?
She's gonna get up and start taking care of the tea that
Mhm.
she had made in the cups. It's doesn't want to eat
The
that.
tea that you put in the cup for Ophelia is no longer in the cup.
Does she notice? She notices that with a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Does Key notice?
Then
She
you
does
kind of
notice.
pick it up to see if maybe there was a crack or something. No crack.
Next is just gonna be like, well, I'm sure she got a kick out of that conversation.
Yeah, she'd either play peacekeeper or she would join in.
I think she would just listen.
That too. Oh, if you come up with any other ways for me to prank my brother, let me know. I think I just initiated a war.
She's gonna be like, and I'm in the middle.
Oh, no man's land. Right, got it.
So you're sleeping in Key's room? Is that the consensus? You're just going to grab something? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys are going out, Key, you can notice that Noelle has just left your room and like closed the door and is going back to her room. Which means she may have done something.
Okay.
Okay.
Key's gonna be like, is everything okay in there?
No, she did it like so quickly, like you wouldn't be able to say anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see. Never mind. Okay.
She's in and out.
Win.
Okay. So, as you go in, you are able to see in one of the big, in front of the tree house, is what looks to be almost like a tent fort. So, like what people used to do in like sleepovers and stuff. And you can see that it's all set up. You can see little twinkling lights inside, little fireflies that are kind of floating around. Peeking in, you can see that there's like basically tons of pillows and like comfy stuff. Like both of you guys can just like sleep in there. And you can see that she has put out berries and snacks and like other comfort stuff. And then there is off to the side a little fire pit that's magical. And next to it is like little marshmallows and little things and like little chocolates and graham crackers and stuff to kind of do it over. Because she already knew that you were going to go comfort your friend. So she set this up. You know, as moms do.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Yeah, but it's...
Mom, guys. She has 3 moms. She has her mom, she has Noelle, and she has Mama Hennis. She got 3 mamas.
3 moms. But that's kind of what she's set up inside. And then once you get inside, looking up and seeing all the fireflies, you can see past all of that and you can just see the night sky. So it's like you guys are sleeping under the stars. But in the comfort of comfiness. So you are able to grab what you are going to grab, Phoenix. What are you grabbing?
I just had it like an earwig kind of thing that I was like, she would go and grab like a pillowcase or a shirt or something that Ellen wore, or what she slept on, something like that, to have with her.
Okay.
As like
as a comfort thing, yeah. So yeah, she has extra clothes. You have the location where she would normally sleep. So all of that would be available. So you kind of walk in. I'd say you probably grab like a pillow. Because 1, it's comfy, and 2, it does smell like her. So you're able to kind of walk in with that, and you're able to see the whole big setup, and it's very cozy. It's very nice. When you guys did get in there, you guys would see 2 sets of pajamas ready for you guys as well. They're adorable. Yeah, she gives you guys like personalized pajamas. So they're just cute little pajama sets. So whatever pajama party you guys want to have, that's basically what's going down.
Nice.
Key is gonna look at Phoenix. She's probably like sitting cross-legged, like in her little pajamas, and then she's gonna look at Phoenix and she's gonna be like, "Would you be too terribly offended if I invited Ari? This?"
Why would I? Of course, like, do it. Like, why wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I wasn't sure if you wanted, we had the cat thing, and I don't know if you want Ari and me, if you want just me. It's just, I don't want Ari to be alone either.
I don't have any problem with that at all.
Okay. So Key is gonna message Art.
Okay.
And she's gonna say, mostly she's just messaging so that I don't have to do another scene of her like walking away.
Yeah.
For time purposes, she's just gonna message her, and she's gonna be like, "So we finally got back from something that we actually did not intend to do, but there's a little setup in my room if you want to come join."
There's silence for a moment, and she goes, "Your brother's a fucking asshole! What the hell? When
What
did you
the
guys
fuck?
get back?
Wait, hang on. What do you mean? What did Cat do?
He walked in my room when I was getting dressed, for one.
Phoenix probably just sees Key like,
I'm gonna murder him in his sleep. Just you wait.
Did you take Fenrir's room?
No. There's a new room there.
Never mind.
My room got swapped around a little bit, so did a few other rooms on this
No.
side.
It's fine. It's just, Calf, he was talking about taking a room that...
Yeah,
Never mind.
Venri's room's not here anymore. I took that side, and there's, like, 2 other new rooms now.
Oh. I'll let him know. You know what? He can figure it out himself. She's gonna say it with, like, a joking, tone, and then she's gonna be like, there's a campfire with some marshmallows and chocolate here. Enjoying. Phoenix and I are having a little camping.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it's okay. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm on my way. A little while later, she's gonna pop on in, and you see that she has, like your guys' set, a pair of pajamas. So all of your guys' pajamas are slightly similar, but they're all different colors. Obviously, it's going to be the colors that you guys are. So green and pink at the moment for Phoenix, and then blue for Ari. And so she kind of comes in, she's like, oh, we match. She's going to kind of come in and sit down. She seems a lot better than how she was before.
He's just gonna actually, like, give her a hug. And
Yeah,
just be like,
she gives you a big hug back too.
Yep, she's gonna hug her, and then she's gonna just kind of, like, whisper, and she's gonna be like, I really missed you, and I was so scared where we were.
I missed you so much too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
She's gonna just, like, hug her to make her stop talking. There was a moment when I needed guidance, and it was you who got me through where I was. And then she lets go.
Yeah. She kind of, you see her kind of like wipe her tears a little bit. And she goes, this is really nice. How did you guys put this together?
We didn't.
Noelle? Phoenix, you do hair, right?
Yes.
So normally I go for like this blue look when I was at home. But since I'm not home, I think maybe something different? What do you think?
I've got all the colors of the rainbow, so take your pick.
You see her kind of like pause and like thinking about it. Maybe instead of dark blue, light blue? She's just like...
She's gonna be like, why don't you do 2 colors? Do one main color and then just like one, like this much. She just like points to like
there.
Yeah.
She's like, what about you?
No.
You've
This
never
hair will
put hair color in your hair.
Hair will stay brown. It
I
will
have
stay brown.
I have tried for years, Phoenix.
Well,
Years.
She did tell me that she would possibly think about maybe putting some green in her hair. Maybe
Green. A little, just one. one little strand. Maybe just like a small grouping, just a little thing that you can then maybe make into a braid, so it has that like one little... Yeah?
I feel like I'm being ganged up on once again. I'm in the minority. Here I go again. You and Cat,
Over. We have
Cat
to do
versus
things.
Phoenix, you're really betraying me here tonight. You just... And then she's gonna sigh, and then she's gonna be like, how long does the dye stay in your hair? How long does that last?
It varies on the type, doesn't it? She's
It's
looking
a
at Phoenix.
chemical thing, like you'd have to talk to Chang about chemical compounds. Like, I don't understand that kind of stuff. Hair dye is a chemical compound. I don't know how it works. It just works.
It's like magic. I wonder if there's a temporary.
I mean, I already fucking cut my hair myself. Why not just do the thing? Don't give me that look. Both of you, stop it. Both of you, stop it.
And I'd say at this point, it's gonna be like that funny, like, sleepover moment of, like, the two girls creeping up. And being like, really?
And then she's gonna put her hand up and she's gonna be like, I feel like if I fell asleep, you would do it in my sleep anyway, so why the fuck not? Right? Just...
Or, you know, if we didn't do it, I might just have to hire somebody else to do it.
Who would you hire?
My new best friend. She's
Oh,
brother.
no.
Who's she talking about?
Kath! They
No!
formed this quick alliance that just...
Kath and chemicals? No, not a good combination. Remember when he turned your hands blue?
I remember.
It didn't go out for a month.
Nyx is giggling. She's like, what?
Yeah. You know the term caught red-handed? Well, she got caught blue-handed. He dared her to steal something, and it was all a ploy.
Can't resist a steel dare.
You can't resist a dare!
I can't resist a dare. My fatal flaw. I can't resist a dare.
True. But if he's in one of the new bedrooms, what if we turned his hair a different color?
No. I already initiated a war. I don't want to make it worse.
Who's to say it's gonna be you?
But I like his red hair.
It's okay. She kind of gives you a look and just... Okay, fine. But what if we cut it? I hate the crazy curls. Or flat iron it.
Do you know... Yep. I have initiated a war. What have I created?
So many possibilities. And the best thing is he wouldn't even know.
He would think it was me. Because I started it. He would blame it on me.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know it would be me.
No, that's not fair.
You see her really thinking, he saw me naked. Please give this to me.
That bad? It was that bad. You know what? Okay, that's very fair. You know, everyone has seen me naked at this point, so...
Yeah, I have.
What? What do you do with this group?
You were there.
Oh.
It was when we were on the beach.
When
and
I wasn't really in my best... Yeah.
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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. You can forget you ever saw it. It's fine. Just never think about that. Phoenix, forget it too. I'm honestly, you two. I'm a little less concerned about it. It's the others that I do.
Yeah, but
You already
hair.
started
Let's
seeing
start.
it before that.
What'd you say?
You already scarred Chang before that.
With a kiss.
No, he heard.
Going in the house.
When he heard
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
So Key is gonna just kind of like cover her mouth, and she just turns like bright red.
Oh,
In my defense, we didn't know.
yeah, that's fair. Okay,
We
well,
disappeared. He should have known. He should have known. He should have known. He should have known. He should have known.
you're gonna have to tell me everything else that's been going on. She's saying this to Phoenix. So, s'mores?
Yeah, s'mores.
S'mores.
Chocolate, s'mores,
We were
marshmallows.
cutting Cat's hair.
We'll start on our hair first. Then we'll make a choice later tonight. So I'm going to fade this night out because I think it's at a good time to close. We are going to go a little bit early today, but that's perfectly all right. But the three ladies are able to, maybe some of them actually do dye their hairs. Maybe some of them don't. Maybe Kath does actually get a new dye job or a haircut. Who knows? We'll see in the next time. And we'll also see Asa awake and actually rested for once in months. But that's it for now. But at least we got to end on a good note.